Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show tonight, Steven? A lot of great stuff in the room. In particular, the big chase should be for the Peyton Manning Lunar Speed Flex, excuse me. I'm going to say Hydro. I'm so used to Hydros. 9 boxes left, Steven, and Peyton Manning is one of them. How about that? Ooh, that is insane. Troy Polamalu still out there. The Urlacher and Briggs dual signed Bears authentic. There's a Keenan Allen and 2 vault keys. 9 boxes left. The vault should not survive. There's actually 4 minis left and 4 jerseys left. 2 headliners in each. The mini helmets, Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player, and Devon Achane, one of the best running backs in the NFL, young talents. Jerseys, speaking of young talents, Rashee Rice, #1 receiver for the Chiefs, and Devon Achane again. So 2 and 4 chance at a headliner in the jerseys and the minis. Vault is better than 50%, counting the vault keys. The diamonds, we still got huge names. 17 diamonds left. Josh Allen, Speed Flex, Dak Prescott, Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson, John Elway. The reps, we have a 9 and 15 chance at a headliner. All our series are loaded. Cannot wait to get started. Let me know how you're doing, Steven.
Fantastic, Kamen. Like you said, great odds and a lot of different series. So let's clean this room up. A lot of great names to be found.
And the site does show how many spots are left. I'm not sure who that is. Darkening Rage, but all the spots, it shows you how many spots are left on the UA Live break page. You can look at it here. 7 to go in the Diamond Double. We got 6 to go in the Diamond Single. 5 to go in the reps. 5 to go in the jerseys. Everything is listed for you guys on that break page. It is nice and simple. Yeah, maybe the mobile's messed up. I would go ahead and refresh if I were you. Let's see. I'm looking at it on my mobile, and Steven, it looks A-okay on my mobile. So, not sure what's up with your phone, Darken Rage, but on my mobile, it looks very, very clean, and it tells me 5 slots remaining. So, there you have it. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Maybe restart your phone, right, Steven?
Yeah, that never hurt.
That trick usually works. A restart of the phone. So 12 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing today. Chase item of the show. How about... Ooh, this will be close. Looks like it's going to be the Vault, Steven.
That works nicely.
I mean, this is the series we should knock out tonight. After the Vault goes, we'll have a college in the room. Brand new series entering the break room here. So, no pre-fills, but we are close on jerseys, close on Vault. Let me know. Who's in Vault, says Nate Alberts. Nate, the big name left in the Vault is the Peyton Manning sick Lunar Speed Flex. There's a Troy Polamalu custom helmet as well. That one's actually a rep, but the Manning's an authentic Speed Flex. There's also a dual signed Brian Urlacher and Lance Briggs. Those are kind of childhood heroes of ours, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So those are the three big photoed headliners, Nate, but there's only 3 boxes left. We do have a Keenan Allen secondary headliner, and we have 2 Vault keys still out there. So with the Allen, with the Vault keys, with the 3 headliners, it's actually a 6 in 19 chance, Steven. That's not bad. So Mahomes is gone. Yes, Patrick Mahomes is gone. I am a little bit under the weather, Jacob Hayes. Been a couple days. I know Sunday, believe it or not, I kind of started feeling good, like bad before even the Chiefs game. It wasn't the yelling at the Chiefs game. I think it's that seasonal stuff, Steven.
That happens.
When the weather changes, you feel a little under the weather. I am a little bit under the weather, Jacob, but I am pushing through because I want to be here, Steven.
His haircut's not under the weather.
Yeah, my haircut is fresh.
Yeah, there you go.
What's up, Nelson? So Craig says I'll also happily buy or trade for the Palomalu rep. What's going on, Nelson Schwartz? His Mahomes is gone, says Nate. Yeah, Nate. You are the Mahomes guy. Mr. Mahomes, Nate Alberts. I got good news for him. There will be plenty of Mahomes coming up. But that specific Mahomes is gone. If it weren't gone, that Vault series, we'd have a pre-fill, obviously,
Yeah.
Steven. So Jacob says his friend is Seth Hirschberger, but you can refer to him as Amish Mafia Hersheyberger. Okay. Yeah. If he gets in the breaks, I will definitely refer to him as that, Jacob Hayes. Is he in yet, Steven?
I don't have that name.
All right, so he gets in these breaks. I will make a big deal about his name, Jacob Hayes. Diamond helmets left, Nate Alberts. We got ourselves the Josh Allen Speed Flex. There's a Dak Prescott Flash Authentic, Adrian Peterson. Now look at that purple ink on that one. One of the best running backs of all time. Last guy to win the MVP is a running back. How about the 2006 NFL MVP? LaDainian Tomlinson still out there. And then we do have that sick John Elway in play as well. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 photoed headliners in 17 boxes. We do have a DK Metcalf still lurking. One of the most athletic receivers in the game. Plus a Ty Law as well. Let's get it. All right, Jacob. I'm glad to have him in here. As soon as they enter the breaks, I will go out of my way to give them all that nickname love, Steven, right?
Sounds good.
They get in these breaks, they earn to have their nicknames right on the air. Let's make it happen, guys. 4 to go on that Vault double. Like I was saying earlier, the minis and the jerseys. 4 jerseys left, 2 headliners left. Rashee Rice, the #1 receiver on the likely Super Bowl champions to be for the Chiefs. We got Devon Achane, fantastic guy. That game against the Broncos, still iconic, Steven. We were talking off air. Mostert's a little bit older. Achane will take over those carries. He'll be the guy there for the Dolphins. Then we have the mini helmets. We are down to 4 minis left. Achane again still out there, and Lawrence Taylor. It's a 2 in 4 chance at a headliner. Those odds are loaded. And then I guess I'm doing a top to bottom rundown in my own way, right?
We are 1 away on the jersey, but...
All right, so jersey break is coming up. Reps are 5 away. Let's see here. Brandon says, my team is Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes is too good. I already like this guy. What's up, Brandon James? Glad to have you, brother. I'm a Chief fan as well. Patrick Mahomes is my favorite player ever. He is also one of the most common names in the break room. We did pull that Mahomes Chrome Flex, but Patty will be back soon. Rep helmets, 15 boxes left. We have 2 secondary headliners. Patrick Queen, couldn't stop Patrick Mahomes. We got Josh Jacobs, one of the best running backs in the league. And then photo headliners left. O.J. Simpson, Eric Dickerson, 2 of the guys that had 2,000 yards in a single season. Ty Law, one of the best corners ever. Deebo Samuel, he'll be playing the Super Bowl against Mahomes. Keenan Allen, Saquon Barkley, and Eddie George. So a lot of good options, guys. Let's get in there. 3 to go in that vault double. And then, like Steven said, jersey's actually sold out. So we do have a jersey break coming up here in the UA Live break room. Love to see it, guys. Absolutely love to see it, Steven. The jerseys are sold out. Sold out. So jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. So that list is getting finalized here, but we'll rock and roll with these jerseys. Looks like Ryan Culp, Gary Revers, Gary Zetlin, Jacob Hayes, and Thomas Kohlenberg available in the jersey series. So let me know what you guys are thinking for a jersey number. I'm willing to bet with Nate Alberts lurking out there, we get that vault double done and Manning doesn't come out, he might buy out the whole one, Steven.
He might. What are we on to, 9 boxes?
9 boxes left. And that Mahomes guy, the Mahomes fan. So let's look here. Here's that Mahomes lid that we had earlier. We pulled this, I think it was last night, Steven, right? The Mahomes Chrome Flex. This thing is ridiculous. This did go, but this is an example for the Chief fans what we get in the break room quite a bit, Steven. There we go, Ronnie. Ronnie says, heck of a weed whacker they used on that dome. Looks great, Kay. Talking about my haircut. I feel fresh, Steven. I feel fresh.
Does the crisp air breeze through it easier now?
It does. It does. Well, it's weird because you think of winter, but I'm the type of guy that likes to have a coat on in the winter, but if you walk the dogs for a long walk, you start sweating. Yeah. And you have a lot of hair, you sweat more. So I'll be sweating less nowadays after walking those doggos.
That's true.
So 27 in the jerseys. Thank you, Thomas Kohlenberg. 27 going off the ticker. I want to see Rashee Rice, Steven. That's what I want.
Could see him right here.
Back-to-back series in the black box jerseys with a Rashee Rice headliner. Pulled him last time. I'm ready to see him again today. He'll have to be big in the Super Bowl. Travis Kelce was unbelievable in the AFC Championship game. Rashee Rice will have to be big. Messi's great, Jacob Hayes. He is doing absolutely fantastic. Living his best life, my dog. Living it big. So 12 clicks. 11 and 12. All right, Ryan Culp up top. Ryan's got the NFC North. NFC South is Gary Zetlin. NFC East, Thomas Kohlenberg. NFC West is Ryan Culp, Gary AFC North. Thomas AFC South, Gary AFC East. And Jacob Hayes has that Rashee Rice spot. Looking for Rashee. So let's see, 27 coming up. 27 of 30. Do we have one of the best young receivers in the league for Jacob Hayes? Gary says, give me a young running back, Devon Achane. And you know what, Gary? He's all yours. Ooh. Devon Achane on the Dolphin jersey. If you don't know how good this guy is, just ask the Denver Broncos. They'll let you know. Beautiful custom jersey, Gary. That is very, very nice. This guy is one of the fastest running backs in the league. When I think of Miami Dolphins, Steven, I think of speed. Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and Devon Achane. How about that? How about that, Gary? That is fantastic. If you see Devon Achane's stats, Steven, they're almost video game-like. This season, 11 games, 103 attempts, 800 rush yards, 7.8 yards per carry.
Wow, that's really good.
Had he gotten enough carries for the league minimum or whatever, would have led the NFL in yards per carry. 7.8 yards a carry. That is just ridiculous. His game log against the Denver Broncos, by the way, in that 70-point game for them, let's see here. He had himself 18 carries for 203 yards and 2 rushing touchdowns.
Sounds
4
accurate.
catches, 30 yards, 2 receiving touchdowns.
That makes sense.
He's going to be probably a top 5 running back in the National Football League in the next 2 or 3 years. So,
Given that opportunity,
Right.
I imagine.
great hit, says Jacob. Great hit, says Nelson. Welcome, Amish Mafia, says Nelson Schwartz. And then it's Seth, Amish Mafia in the house. Congrats, Gary, on Devon Achan. Beautiful Dolphin custom jersey. I love that one, Steven. This guy's a beast.
I love that white dolphin. You right? It's
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm a Dolphin guy. I love their team. I love what they have on that squad. That's kind of become my adopted third team, right? I mean, I'm a Bears and a Chief guy first and foremost. But look around the NFL. I like the brand of football the Dolphins play. They're, in one word, fun.
Yes, they are.
They are fun. So congrats, Gary. Devon Achan. I haven't seen Gary. I don't know if he's a newer guy, Steven. But welcome to the break room. Congrats on at least your first one with me as your breaker. So, what are we doing next? Are we closing in on that vault, perhaps?
One away on the double.
One to go in the vault double. Peyton Manning, still out there. Come and get that Peyton Manning flex helmet. Flex on him here in the break room. So, nicely done on Devon Achan. Peyton Manning, a guy that is just such a fantastic player. But, a lot of the younger guys, like, Jacob Hayes is a young guy, maybe didn't really get to grow up watching Peyton Manning play. Now they get to watch him on the Manning cast.
Right.
Go back and watch those old clips. Peyton Manning is a guy that kind of survives the test of time. Everybody knows Peyton Manning, right?
On any facet.
Yeah, he's
Entertainment or pros.
He's on commercials all the time, Steven.
All the time.
You can't turn on the TV and not see Peyton Manning. It's like Michael Strahan. Both of them are everywhere.
Do you have an iconic Manning skit or commercial?
Yeah, the Saturday Night Live where he throws the footballs at the kids.
Yeah.
Just starts chucking footballs at the kids'
Starts
backs.
leading them.
That's definitely it for me. How about you?
I was going to say that one.
Yeah,
That's why I threw skit in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I love that.
Because I think of that and I think of Omaha, Peyton Manning. An absolute legend waiting to come out here in the break room. He was my first love when it comes to football.
I did love him when he was talking to Marshawn Lynch in that the Peyton's Places.
Yes,
And
that's
he's like,
good
did you
too.
take a shot of every game? He's like, yeah. It's like, of Gatorade? No, Hennessy.
Of course.
like
Beast
Gatorade.
mode, don't mess around, baby.
He does not.
I like the Bud Light commercial.
Oh, Robbie likes the Bud Light
It's a
commercial.
good one, too.
Yeah, there's so many good ones. There's so many, great
Right
Peyton.
before Super Bowl, too. There's some good ones, right?
Right?
They usually save them for Super Bowl.
Yeah, there's going to be a Michelob Ultra commercial with Messi at the Super Bowl.
Nice.
So I'll be watching that. The soccer player, not my dog, Robbie. Not to be confused with my dog.
He got famous overnight.
Yeah.
that PetSmart made it.
Yes.
And look at Kamen still showing up to work.
Yes. I'm still here, baby. You get to Google football on your phone with Peyton and Eli, says Bob. That Manning cast is fantastic, Steven.
It is.
I know you and I miss out on that because we're breaking boxes Monday nights, but I watch the clips online every time. It's just always fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's almost better than the regular game broadcast.
Yes. It depends on what game it is, right? Some of the games they have on there, I'd rather watch Peyton and Eli.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is very true.
I guess I feel like if I were to be able to watch it regularly, I would go back and forth. Bob says, not a Manning cast, ad for DirecTV package. So that's one that Bob likes for Peyton Manning. That's a good one. Yeah, that Saturday Night Live, it's tough to top. I actually ESPYs, where he called out Kevin Durant for going to the Warriors a few years back. and Kevin Durant is like death code, like staring him in the face.
Right.
He was not happy with that joke. He was a really good host on the ESPYs as well, Peyton Manning. So one spot to go, $160. That Peyton Manning lid is worth a lot more than $160. Arguably the second best quarterback of all time, at least at the current moment. I think Mahomes and Brady are going to be 1 and 2, but if Mahomes retires today, Manning still has a little bit more accolades, like 5 MVPs.
Yeah, that's
not
true.
even Brady has that, Steven.
Right.
5 MVPs for Peyton
Truly
Manning.
impressive.
In 55 passing touchdowns. That is the single season record. That bad boy still stands. So let's see that Peyton tonight. Let's see him in the next 5 minutes. Also 2 to go in the jerseys. Rashi Rice is coming up soon. That's a 1 in 3 chance at the Rashi. We do have 5 spots to go in the vault single as well, Steven. So knocking on that door in that vault single. Nelson Schwartz, what's up, Nelson? Big Daddy in the house. We got Dustin Rose, Blake Malsby, Robert Boulay, Thomas Kohlenberg, Jacob Hayes, Gary Zetlin, Steven Reljak, Adam Hoffman. These guys getting orders since the 5:59 hour when we went live. You guys are the best. Thanks so much for jumping into our breaks. Here we go. Blake Malsby. Blake is a very, very smart guy. He's a Kansas City Chief fan. He knows that the jerseys are on the doorstep. He wants a shot of that Rashi Rice.
Don't blame him.
Yeah, you and I were talking about this yesterday, Steven. Rashi Rice, in a couple years, could be a top 10 receiver in the NFL.
I'm going to say next year.
Next year?
Yeah.
That could definitely be the case.
He's got all the things working for him.
He's fantastic. You know what Mahomes said about him? He's like, you're from Texas. I knew you'd be good.
Is Mahomes from Texas?
Yeah, Texas. High
Texas
school
and their
ball,
football.
Texas Tech. They're
Yeah.
pretty good at football.
Yeah, though here's what I'll say. They take it seriously.
They take it pretty seriously. Yeah, Texas football is...
A religion.
It's a religion, as Robbie says, walking by here.
Town shut down for the evening.
Yes.
You know, like, business close at like 5 p.m. on Sunday. That's Friday for
The
them.
Friday Night Lights
It's-
movie,
yeah,
it's very, very, like, realistic of what high school football is there. College football, too. And, of course, we see what happens with the Cowboys. The Cowboy fans get riled up. It's pro football, too.
Yeah.
We do have Dallas's quarterback from this season still out in the break room. The Prescott Flash Authentic. NFL leader in passing touchdowns this season, Dak Prescott, Steven. How about that?
How about that?
He had quite a season,
Yes, he did.
Dak Prescott.
Enough to keep. I mean, I haven't heard anything about them changing house or anything, so
No?
I don't know what they're doing, but apparently they're running it back as is.
They're running it back. The Dallas Cowboys.
How's
Good
that,
evening,
Cowboys?
Dustin Rose. Dustin Rose is also a Chief fan. Is he in that jersey break yet?
He is. He has 4 spots.
He's got 4 spots looking for Rashi Rice. Where are my Colt fans at? Does somebody have Nick Line's number, Dallas Williams' number? Call them up, tell them get their butts in the break room.
I would imagine so.
There's 9 boxes left and a Peyton Manning Lunar Speed Flex out there.
Just waiting to be had.
Yeah, call those guys up. Nick Line, get this guy on speed dial. Let's let him play this break room for the Manning. Yeah, Jacob, no doubt about that. The jerseys are going. There will be a new series coming up. That is obvious. New jerseys on the way after these close. We'll have new minis in the room tonight. And maybe even a college, Steven, if the vault goes tonight. A lot of fresh series on standby. All right, Ryan Culp. I think he closed up the vault double, looks like, Steven.
That is exactly what it looks like.
All right, Ryan. Good job, Rai. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault. So this will be our first double. We are still looking for Peyton Manning. I mean, for me as a Bear fan, that Urlacher Briggs, I mean, got a lot of great stuff in that vault series. A lot of great stuff. How about this? Craig Joseph and Steven Reljak both want 34 and 35 in the vault. That is wild. They are in consensus on these two. Looking for Peyton Manning in here. Look at Colin doing overtime.
That was a better comment than I was anticipating.
Look at that, Colin.
Boy,
Are you checking Snickers at Steven?
he needs to eat a Snickers.
You eat these Snickers.
Oh, that was a nice catch.
That was right on the dot.
This guy played
He
baseball in high
finally catches
school.
one.
I actually think Colin's got good hands. He just can't shoot. That's his
Or
problem.
catch pens thrown at him.
At 100
Well,
miles an hour.
Catching,
Well, I thought you
catching,
were good at baseball.
catching pens is hard.
You play pitcher, man. You should be able to react to that.
Craig
Nothing to do with your
says,
bum ankle.
well, that means I called this lit as usual. Steven Raujak is one lucky son of a gun. I don't know what this guy eats for breakfast, if he wears the same underwear, the same socks, but whatever this guy's doing, it works pretty well in the break room, right?
It does.
Maybe he shares a name with you, Steven.
That works too.
And almost the initial, too, Steven
I
R.
hope I call my boxes tonight.
Right? So
Not
we
in this
got
break room.
34 and 35 coming up. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I did see that you won that, Steven Raujak. So, did you see the Theismann? I got it in the last show on $187 slot.
There you go.
Theismann custom speed flex, probably worth more than 10 times what he paid for, Steven.
And that's how you win with $87.
That's how you do it in the break room. Craig says he never bathes, is my understanding, to each their own. So Steven Raujak does not shower, but you know what? It works for him.
Hey.
Can you blame him?
Nope.
12 clicks coming up here. Robert Boulay up top in the NFC North. That could be that dual-signed Sick, Briggs, and Urlacher Lunar Authentic. But we got ourselves Dustin Rose in the NFC South. Ryan Culp, NFC East. Mark Taylor, NFC West. Thomas Kohlenberg, AFC North. Craig Joseph. You might have called yourself a Peyton Manning, my man, in the AFC South. Christopher Augustiniak in the AFC East. And Steven Raujak out there in the AFC West. We'll get started with box 34 first. The good old-fashioned Walter Payton box. 3-4 on the way here. One of the best receivers in the NFL. Guess who? It's the guy we're talking about, Steven Raujak. You've got yourself a Keenan Allen powder blue Charger jersey. This last season, Keenan Allen was on pace to break the single-season catch record. Up until he got injured late in the season, fantastic jersey. Pretty much every year he's healthy. He makes the Pro Bowl, and he gets more than 1,000 receiving yards. One of the best route runners, one of the most consistent wideouts. Keenan Allen for Steven Raujak.
How pumped do you think he is to have Jim Harbaugh as his coach?
I think he's pumped.
I would be.
I saw something that Jim Harbaugh got starstruck that he met Justin Herbert. He was very, very impressed with Herbert.
That's right up his alley.
I think that's going to be a team that they'll probably be a playoff team. They're not taking home the AFC West. It's the Chiefs. But I think the Chargers are getting that wild card spot.
Until it's proven otherwise, Robbie. I know.
It'd be scary for the Chiefs for the Chargers.
I'll tell you what, the Chargers are an organization that I can't wait to see what Harbaugh does, because that team, it seems to always choke. They got to win a division before I believe it, is what I'll say. But I do think they could be a wild card team with Harbaugh and Herbert, Keenan Allen as well. They got to get Allen and Mike Williams healthy. That goes a long way.
Then you got to re-sign Austin.
I don't think he wants to resign Eckler.
Yeah, Eckler had a tough year this last year. I mean, he was great 2 years ago. He was all right this last year. He wasn't bad, but for his standards, he did have a little bit of a down year. I know that because we had him in fantasy, Steven. It did not produce as much as expected. So, you're my lucky charm, says Steven Raujak. Are you talking to Craig Joseph? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to Steven Ryan, or all of the above? I feel like Steven Raujak wins no matter who's opening the boxes. You know,
Lining of the stars.
yeah, these guys believe in, like, oh, that host gets me good stuff. We all get Steven Raujak good stuff. The man just keeps on winning in the break room. Chargers are in cap trouble now, says Blake Malsby. Craig always calls my box, says Steven R. So it's not me or you, it's Craig. That's his hero. That's right. I'm okay. I'm not hurt, Steven. I'm all right. Let's see here. 35 of 35 coming up. do we have the Peyton Manning Lunar Hydro Flex? We have a dual-signed Urlacher and Briggs Lunar Authentic for the Bears. We don't have either of those because we have a Vault Key.
Ooh.
Bonus gift card. Wait for this, Steven. With a authentic helmet.
Okay.
So the authentic in here, we got ourselves a Pittsburgh Steeler backup tight end. How about the Darnell Washington authentic right here? Darnell Washington on the Lunar Authentic. That's the AFC North. Thomas Kohlenberg. All right, Thomas, let me know what vault letter you would like, sir. C or E are available. Either one of those works for the vault.
It's a fun auto.
That's a nice auto. All the Steeler autos are always super
I think
clean.
it's part of their pre-draft process.
I think so.
Like,
I was just watching.
sign this.
I was watching Draft Day the other day again. That movie just ages well on you. Each time I watch it,
It
it
is
gets
a
better.
great cinematic masterpiece.
It gets better each time.
There
man.
is a major red flag.
What's that?
There should never, ever, ever, ever be a #1 overall prospect can't miss from the University of Wisconsin.
Ah.
That would have been my
Well,
red
they
flag.
didn't take him number one.
Yeah,
at the end.
because someone didn't go to their birthday party. But my red flag would have been like that he went to Wisconsin.
Nobody goes to Bo Callahan's birthday party.
Nope.
Nobody likes Bo
They
Callahan.
should do a draft day too and see how those Seahawks turned out.
Oh my god.
The same Seahawks who swindled
How
them for the
did-
#1 pick.
How did the Cleveland players pan out?
Probably fine.
Which one?
Ward and the 2 picks that they...
Mac? Vontez Mac?
Yeah,
I'm sure he was
Vontez.
great.
Oh, they were great.
Yeah, I'm sure they were great.
You know, that's a movie, Robbie, right? It's not real life.
It was
Robbie.
no other option but Mac.
That's a movie, Robbie.
I caught like the ending of it, so I didn't really see the whole movie.
Somebody thought it was a documentary about the actual round.
Vontez Mac was great. Ron
Did they
Dane
actually-
was a beast.
Did they? Yeah, Ron Dane was a beast, but Ron Dane was a beast college player. He was good with the Giants, but he was one of the all-time leading rushers in college history. I still think Ron Dane was just a little bit underwhelming in the pros. Not to say he wasn't good. He was good. But you're like a top 5 college back ever, and you're just okay in the pros? I think for his pedigree, Steven, he didn't quite deliver.
I 100%
the big dog.
agree. But I still think I like Melvin Gordon more.
Yeah. I mean, Russell Wilson was good.
He was 1 year though.
Yeah, Russell Wilson was
Again,
good.
yeah, but he didn't.
Oh, he was a bust, not a beast. So Bob and I are on the same
Okay, I
page.
was gonna say, yeah.
We can't read apparently.
Okay. The only positions that are good for the University of Wisconsin are offensive linemen. There are some good running backs.
Yeah.
And there's the occasional
Defense.
defensive end, aka Watt.
Are you talking about a Watt guy?
A defensive end that has the last name W-A-T-T.
Pick your Watt.
That is the only good positions that come from Wisconsin.
Let's do C on the vault box.
How many wide receivers can you name from the University of Wisconsin?
From Wisconsin?
Yeah.
I can't think
name
of
2.
one right now.
I can name 2.
What are your 2?
Chris Chambers and Al Toon.
Oh, Chris Chambers. I like them. The
He
former
was solid.
Dolphin
He was
receiver.
solid, but that's about it. Which one are we doing? C?
Vault headliners left Anthony Zimmerman. My bad, man.
You said C?
C, yes, sir. Peyton Manning, Troy Polamalu, and the Urlacher Briggs dual signed. There's now 7 boxes left, and 3 photoed headliners, including Peyton Manning. There is plenty of reason to jump in that vault. Yeah, Russell Wilson was pretty good, Steven Rowjack. Stephen Ryan did say 1 year. I think he was an NC State guy before that. But Russell Wilson was pretty darn good.
Player we've ever had. He's been there. We went there 1 year.
Yeah. All right, Thomas. $100 gift card headed your way, man, for your vault key.
Not bad.
$100, Thomas. Let's get that next vault. Peyton Manning, obviously, coming out tonight. A matter of maybe even minutes.
But yes, Steven. Russell Wilson was not bad.
So go ahead and...
We can't recruit for anything.
Yeah, I called him being great. That was my surprise
draft
pick
pick.
in the draft. He did really good.
It wasn't a surprise to me.
Yeah.
I knew he'd be really good.
So Blake, Dustin, Nelson, Blake, and Chris in this break. Awesome. Thank you, says Thomas. You're welcome, Thomas. You are very, very welcome, Thomas Kohlenberg. 5 to go in the vault single, Steven. And no one's bought in the vault double?
Dustin Rose just did.
Dustin! Let's go, Dustin Rose. Making moves, my man. Nice job. Jersey single. Blake, Dustin, Nelson, Blake, and Chris. Come at me with a jersey box number, guys. This is our jersey single box break. Rashee Rice, 1 in 3 chance at this one. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. We need 6, 19, or 29. 6, 19, or 29. Any one of those works. That vault single, let's get that filled up. 5 spots to go.
4 spots to go.
4 spots to go, and going down. Chris Abe, that's Abe Lincoln in the break room, wants 29. So the next Square series will be coming up later this week. The next jersey series is a black box jersey series, Jacob Hayes. So, yeah, don't expect that anytime in the next few days, Jacob. I always tell Jacob, he wants what's best for this break room. What's best for the break room, all your buddies breaking boxes, Jacob, is focusing on the present. He's always asking us, what's the next series? You gotta close up the series to find out, my man. Gotta close them up to find out. Dustin says, give me that Rice. 1 in 3 chance he comes out on this break. Dustin's got I think like a 50% chance to win the break. So his Rashee Rice odds are kind of good. Kind of good here. 12 times on the way for the next gen stats jerseys.
Ready to go on those reps.
Let's go. I don't think he's in the breaks. The Amish Hershey Burger's not in the breaks, David. So you might have to wait a while, right?
Yeah, I don't have him.
He's not in the breaks yet, David. I think he's probably waiting his time. Again, once he gets in the breaks, I'm going to make a huge deal about his nickname. He wants to get in those breaks.
But he's got to live up to the nickname.
He's got to live up to it. So until he gets in these breaks... What's up? The discussion about nicknames?
I guess Jacob Hayes gave it to him, right?
Yeah, Jacob Hayes gave it to him.
That qualifies.
Nickname qualifies. So I'm with David. Says Jacob, want to see Big Daddy Schwartz take one home. Big Daddy Schwartz, Nelson Schwartz, in this break. Blake Malsby, NFC North. Dustin Rose, NFC South, NFC East. Nelson Schwartz, NFC West. We got ourselves Dustin, AFC North and South. Blake, AFC East, and Chris looking for Rashee Rice in the AFC West. Why's tonight rough, David? Tonight's a great night, Mr. David. Why would it be rough? We got ourselves one of my favorite nicknames in the history of the world. How about the Green Lantern? Oh. Former New York Jet wide receiver Wayne Krebet.
Okay.
Very solid wideout for the Jets. Clean-looking jersey right there. AFC East, Blake Malsby. So it's now a 50% chance at the Rashee Rice jersey in the last 2 boxes. All these Chief fans in the break room, now might be the time to buy out the whole break, Steven, right? If you buy out the whole break, you have a 50% chance to get Rashee Rice. So the chase is on, says Jacob. Yes, sir. JSA certified for Blake Malsby on the Wayne Krebet. All right. So vault, we're chasing Peyton Manning. Jerseys, we're chasing Rashee Rice. Before the season started, I wouldn't have had Peyton Manning and Rashee Rice in the same sentence, Steven. But that's the beauty of sports. NFL has a way of surprising us, right?
Every time.
Every time. So, I'm torn, Jacob. Love Rashee, says Nelson. Right? That's a sweet jersey, says Nelson. Yes, sir, Big Daddy. It's sweet. Wayne Krebet. Yeah, I love Rashee as well. Because without him, I'm not sure the Chiefs can win the Super Bowl. I think everybody needs, 2 really good targets to really win. And he's that second guy for the Chiefs. Travis Kelce is 1. Rashee Rice is 2 for Kansas City. I think MVS, though, is getting a little confidence. It's back-to-back weeks with a big catch. I think he's a guy that might be waiting to explode, Steven.
Not a bad, like, third
Yeah,
guy. You
yeah.
know?
I mean, he's had a tough year this year. A lot of drops. But maybe will shine on the big moment. Wanted the H-An, says Jacob, that's my guy. Well, if you want Devon H-An, there's only 4 boxes left in the minis, only 2 breaks, and there's an H-An in the mini helmets, Jacob. So if that's your guy, come and get him in those minis, right? Plenty of opportunities there, sir. All right, good job, Blake. Ooh. You can't fix stone with confidence, says Stephen Rowjack. A trade for that Rice to whoever wins, says Blake Mosby. I might throw in a mini, he says. Okay. Well, I'll be honest with you. I love Blake Mosby. He's a Chief fan. I don't know anybody that's going to trade a Wayne Corbett for a Rashi Rice. So you better throw in a dang good mini, Steven, right?
I mean, yeah.
Because Rashi Rice is, all due respect to Wayne Corbett, way, way cooler. So, I mean, shoot your shot, I guess, but I don't think anyone would accept that trade, Steven. If I'm Blake, I'm getting in the break. Get the Rashi outright. Because Wayne Corbett, and it better be like a headliner mini for a Rashi Rice.
All right, he's in the room.
Who's in the room?
The Amish Mafia Hershey Burger.
Amish Mafia Hershey Burger in the house! Amish Mafia Hershey Burger!
He's here.
He's here! He has entered the break room. How did that nickname come to be a thing? Amish Mafia Hershey Burger. Does he put Hershey's chocolate in his burger, Steven?
I
He's
hope
from
not.
Pennsylvania. That's where the Amish rolls at.
I don't know.
He's a Mennonite.
Let's go, baby!
Ask him if he's a Mennonite.
Yeah, but Blake Mosby, my man, I do apologize. I try not to get involved in trades. You'll really hear me not say much about that typically, but I also don't want to have these guys get scammed in the room, right? If a Wayne Corbett and Rashi Rice trade goes down, I'd be pretty upset, because that's not a fair trade, Steven. Unless you're a diehard Jets fan. Maybe a diehard Jets fan might like that one. My advice is get the Rashi Rice in the breaks. That we don't have to worry about trading. But maybe if he trades a good mini helmet, it could work. Could be a good trade if you got a good mini helmet to offer. I think Rashi Rice today is better than Wayne Corbett ever was, Steven. So he's a beast.
Beast of burning.
So Hershey says David, Urang says Seth, Amish Mafia says Nelson. So Michael Bennett says, hey Steven, heard you won the Theismann helmet. I'm definitely interested in a trade if you are. I have plenty to trade. Huge Skins fan.
That he is.
Chris, the HN jersey did get pulled. It is gone, but if you like HN, we do have them in the mini helmets with 4 mini helmets left. Rashi Rice is the 1 jersey left with 2 boxes left. 2 to go in the rep helmets, by the way. The biggest shock right now in the break room, Steven, and I do mean shock. It's got my jaw gasping. I'm like having a really, really hard time processing this. There's 7 boxes left in the vault, and no one's bought in the double. And since the last vault break, we've had 1 person get in the single. For a Peyton Manning out there.
Yeah.
This is a massive, massive shame. 7 boxes left. Peyton Manning, Lunar Speed Flex, a Briggs Urlacher, dual signed authentic, and a Troy Polamalu beautiful ripped custom helmet. One of the best safeties ever.
True
A
that.
3 in 7 chance at a photoed headliner, including probably the biggest name in the break room right now, Peyton Manning. I get the guys want to chase the jerseys. I get it's a lower entry point. But that Peyton Manning lid, Steven, it's worth way more than a Rashi Rice jersey. It is worth way more than $80. More than 10 times $80 easily. This is the one we should be chasing right now.
Yes, it is.
You guys are doing yourself a disservice indeed. Michael says, common haircut looking good. Thank you, sir. I was a little bit nervous. I thought I'd show up to work today. Ronnie and Salaka would come here and make hair jokes. But Ronnie likes it. Michael likes it. If it's good enough for those two guys, it's good enough for me, Steven.
There you go.
Thank God. I got Ronnie and Michael's improvement. That goes a long way.
Breathe easier.
I do not have Ronnie. No. I just want to look good, buddy. There's no side pieces here, Ronnie and Sulaco. None of that. So 4 to go in the vault single, guys. Come and get it. Rep helmets are 2 to go. Got a lot of great headliners left. 9 and 15 chance to be exact. Amish Mafia versus the World, says Jacob. That's right. What break is Amish Mafia in?
He's in the jerseys.
In the jerseys. Happy Mike, I'm doing good, man. I am doing good, Happy Mike. He just got in a rep helmet. Let's go. Craig Joseph making a smart business decision, getting in that vault double. Now, Craig is a Steeler fan. He wants that Polamalu helmet. He doesn't care if it's a rep, Steven. He wants that as a centerpiece item. Troy Polamalu is probably my second favorite Pittsburgh Steeler player of all time. I think it goes for me, Jerome Bettis and Troy Polamalu. What do you think?
One. Those are good ones.
Yeah.
I like those guys.
Those guys are awesome.
Antoine Randall.
Antoine Randall was a beast. That touchdown pass against the Seahawks, iconic. Former IU, University of Indiana, college quarterback, Antoine Randall.
All right, 5 to go on that double.
Oh, did I miss something, Steven? Did I miss that?
Miss what?
Ronnie's comment, did that happen? Or is he just throwing rumors out there?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Talking about Bellinger to the Padres.
Oh, that's not happening.
Okay, that's a rumor, because I definitely didn't see that anywhere.
There was a report today that the industry expects him to be back with the Cubs.
Okay, well, good.
But could Ronnie be the industry?
Ronnie's got sources, man.
Yeah, exactly. Ronnie,
He's got insider sources.
Ronnie's got plugs.
Craig says, same order for me. Number 3, James Harrison. Yeah, James Harrison was... he actually kind of won the Steelers that Super Bowl. I know it was the catch at the end, Roethlisberger to Santonio Holmes, but if Harrison didn't get that... I think it was a pick 6, Steven, right?
Right, it was big.
Late in the first half, long play, they probably lose that Super Bowl. Ronnie always speaks facts. Hines Ward is 4. Yeah, Hines Ward is 3 for me, Craig. Steven says no mention of Hines Ward. That hurts. For my Steeler players of all time, Hines Ward is a solid 3 for me.
If he had 1,001 catches, maybe.
Yeah, right? Do I think Sauce Gardner will be the GOAT corner, 2-time All-Pro in the first 2 years? I mean, to be the single greatest of all time in your spot,
It's tough.
I don't think he'll be the GOAT corner. Do I think he'll be a Hall of Fame corner? 100% Sauce Gardner.
He is legit.
To be the very best at what you do in your position, I mean, the odds are so stacked against him, Steven.
Yeah.
So, no, I don't think he'll be the GOAT corner, but he is really, really good. Ronnie's the minority owner of the Padres. 100% says Craig. That play doesn't happen without a 99-yard interception return. Exactly, Craig. Wow, Ronnie, minority owner of the Padres.
Respect.
I could see that. So, Steven's list is Hines Ward, and Hines Ward. Now, Steven Raujack, would that have something to do with the college Hines Ward went to?
Nah.
Something tells me that might have something to do with
There's
it.
no bias whatsoever.
I think my voice is getting better, Steven. Never take the cough drop right before you go on the air. Take it 15, 20 minutes before. I think it needs to soothe a little bit, right?
Yeah.
That
makes sense.
Note to self. So...
Honestly, your voice didn't sound any different to me. So
Okay. I don't know.
I
mean, Jacob Hayes...
I don't know.
Jacob Hayes caught it. He gets it. Jacob Hayes catches everything.
He just heard it through the audibles.
Steven identifies as a Bulldog legally. He does.
Respect.
He is a Georgia Bulldog. No doubt about that. Bob's fave Steeler is Franco Harris. I forgot
That's a good one.
I forgot one of my other favorite Steelers. Andy Russell went to Mizzou. He's got to be my 4th favorite Steeler, Steven, just because he went to Mizzou. Did I watch him play ever, Steven? Never. He played in that 70s defense. He just went to Mizzou. That's all I need to know. A shout out to Andy Russell.
It's like Colin and that Red Grange guy.
Yeah, Colin loves Red Grange.
Yeah, but no,
Never saw him play a down of football.
Might not even ever seen him live.
Ronnie, are you talking about Steven Raujak or Steven Ryan? Steven identifies as a poodle, says Ronnie. So, okay.
Not
I mean,
like-
there's worse things to identify as.
Again, he's a rumor guy.
Yeah.
He's a rumor mill guy.
Ronnie's the guy that like posts like fake Twitter rumors.
Yeah.
And he's the guy that makes the fake Adam Schefter accounts.
Adam Schefter.
Ronnie is the fake Adam Schefter.
Yeah, yeah.
That's who Ronnie Salako is. He made that account, the fake Adrian Wojnarowski.
Yeah.
Ronnie runs those two Twitter accounts.
Absolutely.
No doubt about that.
That only makes sense.
Got an Andy Russell helmet above my steel curtain helmet. Absolute monster, says Craig. M-I-Z, Craig. He loves that black and gold. Black and gold of Mizzou. Black and gold of the Pittsburgh Steelers. We do get a lot of Fran Tarkenton stuff, Stephen Raujak. We don't get any Fan Tarkenton. We get a lot of Fran Tarkenton, though.
My man, Fran.
We haven't had him as much recently, but he'll be in the break room at some point for sure. The great Minnesota Viking quarterback. Was he a Georgia Bulldog?
Fran the man.
I don't know. I don't even know where he went to school. If Stephen Raujak said you guys were
I
asking,
didn't even know he went to school.
yeah, he just went to play football. That's what the
mean-
man did. What's his college, Stephen?
Where do you think?
Georgia.
Yeah, of course.
Georgia. Yes, we do get Stephen Raujak. Georgia Bulldog.
No, Georgia State. The Georgia Tech.
I have to have Fran Tarkenton on a Viking or on a dog helmet, says Steven. We've never had him on a Georgia helmet. We've had him on Viking helmets. Now, we are going to have some Georgia helmets coming in the break room, including a Champ Bailey as a headliner on the next college series, Steven. Oh, my God. Look at that name right in between Eddie George and Chris Carter. Near the bottom of the headliners.
Nice.
Jim Harbaugh.
That's a good one.
Woo!
There's a lot of good names in that one.
Yeah, got a great college series coming up. But we got to knock out the vault first. Like I said earlier, 7 boxes left. Peyton Manning still left. We got ourselves the Briggs and Urlacher dual signed authentic. Peyton Manning Speed Flex, Steven. Lunar Speed Flex. And we have the Troy Polamalu. So that is a 3 in 7 chance at a headliner in the vault. We're only 3 spots to go. Here's that link. Come and get it, guys. Steve and I are going to be fighting for the dogs, says Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, their Georgia Bulldogs are everywhere. They're everywhere in this break room. So, 3 left in the vault double, 3 left in the vault single. So, Jacob says, dude, Harbaugh's the GOAT behind Culpepper. Hail to the victors.
Love his GOAT rankings.
That's such a...
I would love a weekly top 5 GOAT rankings.
Look, I've never met somebody that their GOAT is Dante Culpepper.
Or Geno Smith.
Jacob Hayes is the first guy. Crenshaw is good people. He suffers over the Falcons with me, says Stephen Raujak. Okay. So 3 left in both vault breaks, Stephen. 3 left in the jerseys, where there's a 1 in 2 chance at a Rashi Rice.
The vault might be closed.
The vault might be closed.
Yeah, refresh your page.
The double is closed, I'm seeing.
Yeah, the double is closed.
And the reps are 2 away. So these links I'm dropping in are on the doorstep. Come and get them, guys. Let's rock and roll with these breaks. So this is the Vault Double is the one that sold out, right?
Yes.
Vault Double. This is our second double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 7 boxes left. Peyton Manning still lurking. Jacob Hayes' rankings this week. Culpepper 1, Harbaugh 2, Warren Moon 3, Geno Smith 4, and Vince Young 5. All those guys might be in that college series, by the way, in case you're wondering, Jacob Hayes, possibly. So Craig wants 10 and 6 in the vault. So 10 and 6. Okay, that works. We'll get those off the ticker. Thank you, Craig Joseph. Now we are hunting Peyton Manning. Craig says, I don't even want the Peyton Manning. I just want the Troy Polamalu, guys. That's what he's after. Harbaugh's always won. Who has it better than us, says Nelson Schwartz. That's what the Harbaughs say. Well, the Harbaughs, a little bit of a tougher week this week. They ran into Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. How can you beat John Harbaugh? Have Andy Reid coach on the other side, Steven.
Pray.
Yeah, I think he's like 6-2 against Harbaugh head-to-head.
That's a good record.
That's John Harbaugh. He'll be facing Jim Harbaugh 2 times a year now.
2 numbers, I'm sorry.
10-6.
10-6, perfect.
We got
And
Dustin.
Volt single closed as well.
Perfect. Craig, Nicholas, Mel. Oh, look, Nicholas is here. Nicholas is here for the Peyton Manning. Good. I'm glad Nicholas is here.
He heard the rumors.
Mm-hmm. The rumor mill is out there. 12 times on the way, guys. Is it time for Peyton Manning? Is it time for Briggs and Urlacher? Is it time for Troy Polamalu? I know we're talking about the Manning, but there's a lot of good stuff in here.
Boys, your board's up to date. Everything's good.
Thank you, Robbie.
All right.
I think we got to see him play first, Jacob. I would.
Before who's the GOAT?
He's saying that Herbert's in the MVP discussion because of Harbaugh. Let's see him, play and coach together first.
He's in the MVP discussion.
He's put up big numbers already. Craig's got the NFC North, Craig the NFC South, Mel NFC East, Mel NFC West, Dustin AFC North, Mel AFC South. Looking for Manning, Dustin Rose AFC East, and Nicholas Line AFC West.
Went to college and say no. Do it yourself.
6 and 10 coming up in the vault. Peyton Manning still out there. Briggs and Urlacher still out there. And this one feels heavy. Feels hefty. Is it time for the 5-time NFL MVP, the great Peyton Manning? It's an authentic. It's a clean lid. It's not the Manning, though. Quentin Johnston, AFC West, salute to service. Nicholas Line, former TCU Horned Frog, was one of the best players on that national championship team that fell just short against Georgia, Stephen Rojak's Georgia national appearance team. Nice salute to service, though, Nicholas Line. Didn't get the Manning, but a consolation prize. We're talking about Harbaugh, we're talking about Herbert. They're going to have to get this guy as the number 3 receiver for the Chargers if they're going to be a really good team.
That's true.
Bright future, no doubt. Nice get there, Nicholas Line on the Quentin Johnston. Yeah, they were just short of, winning because they were there. They got blown out, though, big time. That was one of the biggest blowouts in national championship history. Georgia Bulldogs laid it on TCU. This guy's a good player, though. Very talented guy. Sometimes you need a second year to get going, right?
Yeah.
Had some tough moments, had some good moments. Nice hit, Nicholas. So, it was the biggest, says Steven. Yes, it was. It was a monstrous beatdown. The Georgia Bulldogs, in my opinion, the best college football team the last 3 years, actually. Call me crazy. I think they beat Michigan, Steven. I really do. If they were in the CFP, I'm picking Georgia. But that's just me.
Who scored more, Florida State or TCU? Does it matter?
I don't know. It was a
No.
lot. It was a
Doesn't
lot.
matter.
Craig Crenshaw, who says you're not going to get a Falcon, Craig? You can get a filler Michael Vick in here. You never know. You got to believe, baby, right? You got to believe, Craig Crenshaw. You got to believe. I'll be honest, guys. There's very few receivers who have a nice-looking auto. Why do they not sign well? Because they're fast. They go in and out. Receivers just do not have nice-looking autographs. That comes with the position.
I like his autograph.
Rashi Rice is a good one.
Rashi Rice.
I like his autograph, yeah.
He's a chief, Colin. That's high-class people.
It's a chief, Colin.
We got a packed
All
house
those
here.
chiefs got good signatures, Colin.
They do,
Yeah, Colin.
exactly, Robbie. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody else but the Chiefs.
There's a lot of other nice autographs. Box 10 coming up, 10 of 35. Is it time for Peyton Manning? Do we have that Briggs Urlacher dual signed? There's a Polamalu still out there. Uh-oh. Headliner time in the break room. Two of the best linebackers, Bear legends, Brian Urlacher and Lance Briggs on the Lunar Authentic. We got Batman, we got Robin here on that Bears defense in the early 2000s. These two guys together helped the Bears get to the Super Bowl against, guess who? Peyton Manning, who's still out there in this series. Love this hit. Urlacher, former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the best linebackers of all time, Brian Urlacher. I actually think they should put Briggs in the Hall of Fame, too, personally. He was an absolute beast. Yeah, 7 Pro Bowls for Briggs, 8 Pro Bowls for Urlacher, 4-time All-Pro, 2000s All-Decade team. Great hit right there. Congrats, CJ, says Craig. Very nice for Chicago. Very nice indeed on the Briggs and Urlacher dual signed. So, very cool. Love this helmet, man. Love this helmet a lot. Bear fan right here growing up. These were two of my guys. It was these two guys, Steven, and then Peanut Tillman and Mike Brown. Those are my 4 favorite defensive players on that Bears squad. How about you?
Yeah, Peanut Tillman's my personal favorite, but then Briggs and Urlacher not far behind them.
Yeah, my first football jersey ever was a Brian Urlacher orange jersey. This guy was my childhood. Great job, Craig Joseph. Urlacher and Briggs dual sign. 2 autographs, more value, fantastic hit. Little defensive flavor here in the break room. So that is 5 boxes left now, Steven. Peyton Manning, Troy Polamalu still out there. 2 and 5 chance at a headliner. That is not too bad.
Not too bad at all.
Now we got a vault single coming up, 3rd and long coming up as well.
Vault double will be closed by then as well.
Yeah, vault double will be closed by then. Looks like we'll see Peyton Manning soon. Looks like we'll have the college series soon.
You have a vault single, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to be the last vault double then?
There's 5 left, so if the double is closed, the single is closed, we put up a double now, and that's it, right?
Should I take down another single?
Yeah, take the single down. And
We
then
can reassess
if we pull Manning, we can always reassess. We can give the guys in the double 2 spots in the single. We can always figure that out if that happens.
All right, cool. Yeah, let's get it out of here, and we can move on to some the college series.
Yeah, Urlacher, a top 5 defender for me, says Craig. Love it. I think maybe of the 2000s, Craig. He'd be in that discussion. I don't know about all time, but he's fantastic. Craig, I'm a Bear fan. Who's your team, says Alex. Steelers. That is one team I don't have any of, says Alex. Well, Alex, you can jump in the vault and get the Polamalu helmet, and he might trade straight up Polamalu for the Urlacher Briggs. Speaking of the vault single number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Craig Crenshaw, Robert Boulay, Craig Joseph, John Sutter, and Matthew McLaughlin. You know there's a big helmet out there if Matthew McLaughlin is in the night show. We call this guy the Midday King. He rocks and rolls in those 12 and 3 p.m. shows. For this lid, he's staying up all night. So, I'm in the double, says Alex. Perfect. Personally, says Craig, right? So we have Craig Joseph with box 16. Thank you, Craig. We got 16 coming up here in the vault. So it'll be 4 boxes left after this. And you said the double is almost sold out or sold out, Steven?
Sold out.
So we have 1 double up. That's the last in the whole series then, right?
Yes, it is.
And we only have 1 spot to go in the jersey break as well. We got stuff that's coming up.
Yes, we do.
And that's what we got.
Box 16.
And we also still have a vault key out there as well. So, man. All right. 12 times on the way. Good luck, folks. My best corner of all time, Jacob Hayes. I like primetime. I really do. But I'd have to really sit down and think about it more, right? Are you taking off, Colin?
I'm out of here.
All right.
Have a good show, guys.
Yep, thank you, sir. 11 and 12 clicks. All right, Matthew McLaughlin up top. He's got the NFC North. Maybe a break too late for Matthew in the North. We got the NFC South, Matthew. Craig NFC East, Craig NFC West, John AFC North. Hold on a second. I spoke too soon. He's got the AFC South, Matthew McLaughlin. You can get the Manning here. Bob Boulay AFC East and Bob Boulay the AFC West. So the Peyton spot, exactly, Craig. John's got the Polamalu spot. All right, here we go. Box 16. 1/6 of 35 in the vault. Is it time for Peyton Manning here? It's a 1 in 5 chance for Craig, or Matthew McLaughlin, excuse me. 1 in 5 chance.
Ooh.
Speaking of 5, Steven, here's the 5-time NFL MVP, Peyton Manning.
Oh my gosh.
On the Lunar Speed Flex.
There it is.
AFC South, Matthew McLaughlin, baby.
Super clean, man.
How about that? Peyton Manning, a Speed Flex with the pros wear. It's on a coat lid. It's got that beautiful blue ink on there. Box 16, that-a-boy Matthew. 3 spots in the break. This was a single box break, Steven. He paid $240 and got a helmet worth probably more than 5 times that on a Peyton Manning flex.
Not bad.
Fire, says Matthew. Fire indeed. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. The best regular season player of all time, Peyton Manning.
Not bad.
Very nice, says Jacob. Way to go, Matt, says Nick. Congrats, Matt. Matt says fire. Was thinking 16 was the box, says CJ Ellis. It was the box. Peyton Manning, flex. Flex on him, baby.
Flex on him indeed.
Yeah, this is the hit of the show tonight. Great job, Matthew McLaughlin. Now, if you guys like Peyton Manning, there's a Peyton Manning coming up in the college series, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
So this is not going to be the only Peyton Manning tonight. So let's get this vault done. Thanks, Jen, says Matthew. We do have still out there that sick Polamalu custom lid, right? We got a vault key still left, Steven. We got some stuff still in play. Thanks, Jen, says Matthew. You're welcome. Good call, David, says Craig. Good call indeed. Great call, Peyton Manning. He was actually number 16 in college, Steven. Number 16 on the Tennessee Volunteers, Peyton Manning. So it was sort of number 16 in box 16. We know him as 18 in the NFL, but he was number 16 in the college game.
Right.
Steven says, I can't enjoy a Manning on a Tennessee lid. I was at Georgia. Had to hear Rocky Top far too much. Yeah, you're one of the few, Steven. Unless you were a direct rival of the Tennessee Volunteers, you probably like a Peyton Manning Tennessee lid. There's a lot of guys who would love that for sure. Let's close vault. Minis and jerseys tonight, says Jacob Hayes. I mean, I agree, Jacob. I couldn't agree more. Rep helmets are coming up. 3rd and long reps. 3rd and long rep single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. So, let me know, guys. We could probably do 2 vault singles, Steven, I think,
Okay,
right?
yeah. I'll put that up.
Yeah, we'll do 2 vault singles now that the Manning went. Cody Neff comes in the break room every once in a while. Still a guy lurking out there. Have not seen Jerome Nightpaver in a hot minute, Jacob Hayes, but Cody Neff is in the room. I wouldn't say all the time, Steven, but we saw him recently, Mr. Neff. He's still around these parts. Oh, we got Peter, Man of the People Griffin in here.
Yes.
All right, David. He wants box 1. We had Danny Vincenzo call out 5, but 1 was first. Carl Gustafson, Avro Deb. Welcome, Avro, new guy in the room. Trevor Jurek in here. Gary Zetlin. Rob Labelli. Rob, let me know what team you like and how you heard about UA. Also a new guy here. Michael Howe, Dan Scapetta, and then David Griffin.
The last jersey is up.
No, I think the Titan fan you're thinking of is Nypaver was the Cowboy fan.
Cowboys fan, yeah.
Who was the Titan fan? Why am I blanking on his
Lassiter?
name?
Lassiter?
Josh Lassiter. That was the Titan fan you're thinking of, Jacob. Josh Lassiter. A big-time Tennessee fan. Alright. So we'll get you guys randomized 12 times here for the reps. Good luck, guys. A lot of great headliners in here. I'll be honest with you, Jacob. You have been not with us the last few months. Josh was big time. We've had even bigger time customers in recent months, Steven. I think Jacob is, you know what they say, you reminisce of the good old days? Well, the good old days are now, Steven.
Yeah.
The break room is bumping as much as ever, Jacob Hayes. There's so many guys that could be considered as wild these days, right?
Yep.
Nate Alberts, now that dude is wild. He is a legend.
A time.
So we got ourselves 12 clicks coming up. Yeah, I think Jacob hasn't seen anything, Steven. He's been gone too long. Ain't seen nothing yet, Jacob Hayes. And the guys in the room right now are wild as well. Gary's got the NFC North. Avro in the NFC South. Carl NFC East. Rob NFC West. Michael AFC North. Peter Man of the People. Griffin AFC South. Dan AFC East. And Trevor AFC West. Craig Crenshaw says done for the night. All right, Craig. Play when you can, brother. Play when you can. Maybe that college series might change your mind. But we'll see. So what do we got here? Box 10, 10 of 30. We've been pulling a lot of heat in the break room. Here comes a headliner, one of the most unbreakable records in sports. 2,105 rushing yards, the single season record for most rushing yards ever. NFC West, new guy Rob. Let's go, Rob. Eric Dickerson. Also, the best goggles in sports history, Steven. Eric Dickerson.
That's true.
Top 10 all-time in rushing yards, most in a single season. Hands down a top 10 running back ever, the great Eric Dickerson. So, there we go. I do remember when Vinny would call all the Brady boxes. He was on a heater for Tom Brady, Vinny Bottani. So, good job, Rob. Is that Rob Lowe? Rob L? No, it's Rob Labelli, Steven.
Yeah.
I thought it was Rob Lowe for a second. My bad. Chris Traeger. Literally one of the coolest guys out there. All right, Rob. Good dub, Eric Dickerson. The Ram Flash. Very, very clean lid here in the UA Live break room. Oh, you lied, Jacob. You heat up quite a bit. Remember that Sauce Gardner we got, Jacob, Steven?
Yeah.
That was a Chrome Flex. This guy's selling himself short. He heats up in the break room for sure. Oh, there we go. Craig says, I'll say thanks. Got 6 things today in 1 box. Not bad, Craig Crenshaw. Not bad at all. And before Grumpy became Grumpy when he pulled that knife, says David.
I was definitely grumpy
Before that.
before the knife.
Okay. The knife made you happy, Steven.
No.
No?
Not that.
Okay. So, what's not a possibility, Jacob Hayes?
That was all downhill.
Oh, downhill from there. Yeah, I'm
Oh, wow,
confused. We have a vault double coming up. Alex Dreyer, Anthony Zimmerman, Matthew McLaughlin, Nicholas Line, and Craig Crenshaw. Bob says, heading out as commissioned my fantasy golf league. Got to do tournament summary for this past week's Farmers Open. Tried to arrange UA at the Madhouse next Friday. It just didn't happen. You guys live vicariously through Joe and myself night. Yeah, Bob, we want to make that happen. We were kind of undecided. I think the Connor Bedard injury really did it in for us, Steven. But We might do that some other time, Bob Boulay. But you and Joe definitely enjoyed the hockey, right?
The child did it.
Those guys
did
will
it
have
for
fun.
me, Bob. Maybe he'll be older and sleep through the night.
Right?
I'll definitely come the next time that
Yeah, definitely we'll make it next time, Bob. I didn't know that was this week, though. So,
It's in a week.
in a week. All right, so
It's a
Vault
week from Friday.
Double drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jacob Sauce Gardner's office. Low-key jealous, says Seth. And yeah, Craig, you got a spot in here, man. And you got yourself a 50% chance of that Polamalu. 4 boxes left, 2 of them in this break.
I will say this, Mark Taylor. Unless Mark Taylor has the Culpepper rep, because then Jay definitely has interest in that.
Oh, he's definitely interested.
Yeah. What numbers are we doing?
1 in 26 in the vault. Craig Joseph says, whoever grabs that Polamalu helmet, I'll grab it from you if you don't want it. Or if it doesn't come out this break, Craig Joseph, you jump in the next break. That's the best way to get it, right? Jacob has quite a few jerseys coming. Yeah, you definitely heat up, Jacob. Do not sell yourself short. This man has heated up quite a bit in our break room, Steven, right? Jacob Hayes is a winner, as we say. All right, 12 times coming up for the vault. Got a Jim Kelly, DJ Moore, Tank Dell, Josh Allen.
Nice.
On the Jaguars, Brian Burns, and Shockey. I
like
call
that.
that heating up.
Let Tank Dell, DJ Moore, great
That's
additions.
Great young receivers. All right, 11 and 12 clicks. Anthony Zimmerman up top. Anthony, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Matthew McLaughlin. Alex Dreyer, NFC East. Nicholas Line, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, or Matthew in the AFC North, excuse me. Looking for Polamalu. Craig, AFC South. Matthew, AFC East. And Craig in the AFC West. So, box 26 and 1 coming up. All right, let's see here. 26 of 35 in the vault. What could we have in here? We got a vault key, Steven.
Ooh, let's
the
go.
last vault key in the series. And we got ourselves CJ2K Chris Johnson.
That's a good one.
One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. That's the AFC South. Turns out Craig Crenshaw wasn't done, Steven. And I'll go ahead and say this again. Craig isn't done yet either because he's about to get a gift card, Steven.
True that.
More than 2,500 total yards, rushing and receiving, the most in a single season in the history of the National Football League. CJ2K Chris Johnson. So let's go, Craig, says Jacob. Love that hit.
What happened here?
Yeah, it's the last vault key. He's about to get some extra money here in the break room. All right, $200 gift card. Let's go. Craig Crenshaw is not done yet, baby. He's got money. He thought he was done. Turns out he's just getting started in the break room. $200 in his account. Craig, you dog, says Jacob Hayes. That is fantastic. $200 and a Chris Johnson jersey. Now, we are paying him to take this CJ2K jersey, Steven.
Yes, we are.
That is nice. Boom, I'm a huge Crenshaw fan, says Jacob Hayes. Imagine if Jacob Hayes saw Nathan Alberts play in the break room, Steven. He might just be in awe of that man, right?
Yeah.
So he would be just cheerleading. It'll go with my CJ2K helmet, says Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, man, that'd be nice. That'll be very, very nice. All right, Craig. We will get this one written up for you. 1 in 3 chance now, Steven, at the Troy Polamalu custom helmet.
You said it was 200?
$200. That's a lot of dough, man. A lot of dough. All right, Let's see here what we got in box 1. I think this is an authentic helmet, Steven. What in the world? What is it the college series yet? Oh my gosh, this is iconic. We got the Boz, Brian Bosworth.
What are those inscriptions?
Oh my gosh. So we got ourselves, actually, it says Brian Bosworth, but I think there's multi-signed items on here, Steven. We got the 3-time All Big 8, 2-time unanimous All-American, 2005 College Hall of Fame inscription, 85-86 Butkus Award, 85 National Champion. Actually, it is one autograph. Brian Bosworth. He's got all the inscriptions, his resume on this lid, a full-size Shut Authentic, one of the best college linebackers of all time, Brian Bosworth. I believe Seattle Seahawks is his tenure. That's the NFC West. That is Nicholas Line. Holy cow. Hidden gem, says Steven. That is a grail right there, says Jacob Hayes. Just watched this 30 for 30. Craig says that's really cool. And that, my friends, is just a filler. That's how we do, baby. JSA certified on Brian Bosworth. The Boz. How about that? Heck yes, love it, says Nick. I love it as well. Brian Bosworth. That is absolutely phenomenal right there. One of the most iconic college players of all time. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nice hit, Nick, says William Maynard. Nice hit indeed, Brian Bosworth. So there's 2 boxes left. One of them is a Troy Polamalu custom full-size rep. I'll tell you what we'll do, Steven. As soon as the Polamalu comes out, we'll drop the college series. Even if there's 1 box left, if all the headliners go, there's 1 box left, we'll drop the college series.
Okay.
That Polamalu lid is insane. It's a 1 in 2 chance of this bad boy coming out. As soon as this goes, we'll drop that brand new college series with a bunch of sick names. So if Polamalu comes out on the next break, college series getting dropped right away. I mean, look at this thing. This is a full-size rep, but it's a custom Troy Polamalu helmet with 2 boxes left. Just to be clear, Jacob Hayes, we did have college before Jacob Hayes, but he really was pushing for college, and we said, let's do it now. He did help us bump that series up, but we had college before, Steven. He's not the first guy that came up with it, obviously. But we give him a lot of credit for pushing it for it to happen. Amish Mafia loves to see that, says Seth. CJ2K was my 7th one in this vault, says Craig Crenshaw. Well, Craig, get in here and get that Polamalu. Come and get the Polamalu. If that's your guy, come and get him. College series coming as soon as the Polamalu helmet comes out. Simple as that, guys. We can't put it up with a headliner left, Steven, obviously, right?
Not a custom one at that.
Are we disrespecting Troy Polamalu in the break room?
I hope not.
I mean, he'll come after you if that's the case. We got him on speed dial, Steven Polamalu. I'm going to let CJ take him, says Craig Crenshaw. Chris Joseph, is he in that break? I mean, I don't know.
Craig Joseph or Chris?
Chris Joseph.
Chris Joseph, I had no.
Oh, Craig Joseph, I'm sorry. There's a Craig Crenshaw and a Craig Joseph. It gets confusing, Steven.
I do not have him in the single.
Okay, he's a Steeler fan. And there's a 1 in 2 chance at Polamalu in that vault box, the next one. So, not yet, says Craig. He's too busy shampooing to come after us, says Steven Raujek. Okay. Well, we have a Rashi Rice jersey coming up, Steven. 1 in 2 chance of the next jersey break. The next gen stats is ready. Jersey single number 3. So go ahead and drop me a box number for our jersey single. That is the last jersey in the series. Jacob Hayes, yes, the last jersey is up. And we have 5 to go now in that vault single, Steven. So, the Polamalu hunt is on. And you guys have been good to us. We'll be good to you. As soon as Polamalu comes out, we'll drop the college series, even if there's one last vault box left. That's our gift to you guys, the customers. So, how about our jersey box number? We got 6. We got 19. One of these will be the Rashi Rice. We got the Amish Mafia in here. Seth, Amish Mafia Hersheyberger, to be exact. He's in here. John Sutter, Blake Malsby, Peter, Man of the People, Griffin's in here. Matthew Bennett, Christopher Ripka, and Ryan Pizer. So we have Matthew Bennett calling out 19. He was first. Ryan Pizer had 6. Let's see which one of these guys is right, Steven. 19, 1-9. It's the Joe Montana Chiefs number. Could it be a Chief Rashi Rice in here? 19 of 30 in the Next Gen Stats jerseys. Alrighty. 12 times. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. I'm going to use the stream deck in the next break, Steven. Just to mix it up. I always forget it's here. We got 10, 11, and 12 clicks. All right. Ryan Pizer has that AFC West spot. 50% chance at the Rashi Rice. Peter, Man of the People, Griffin in the NFC North. Christopher Ripka, NFC South. We got ourselves John, NFC East. Blake, NFC West. Seth, AFC North. Matthew, AFC South. Blake, AFC East. And Ryan, AFC West. So let's see here what we got in box 19. Is this the Rashi Rice number? Oh, it sure is! One of the best young receivers. The best team in the league, the Kansas City Chiefs. Their number 1 wide receiver, Rashi Rice. Rice, baby. Ryan Pizer. That is an awesome get right there. AFC West on Rashi Rice.
Well done.
Turns out Ryan Pizer actually won in this break because he got the headliner in that one. So that is fantastic right there for Ryan Pizer. So, are you sure, Ryan Pizer? Are you sure, man? I'm such a big fan of this guy. I know guys gift us stuff all the time, but I generally think this guy could be a top 10 receiver the next year.
Either way, that's a really nice gift for you, man.
That's too nice. He says yes. Okay, I'll take it.
All right, so take it off the winner sheet.
Right? Yeah, take it off the winner sheet.
Okay.
That's way too nice, Ryan Pizer.
Very nice, you Ryan. Well done.
I'll be honest. Of all the stuff
Good
people have
karma to
gifted
go.
me, this just might be the best one, Steven.
Yeah, good karma for him.
Oh my God. Well, I'll say this: last time Christopher Fox gifted me a Tony Kukoc jersey, the Chiefs won on the weekend. He's won a lot of good stuff since. So, thank you so much, Ryan. Appreciate that, man. On the Rashi Rice. And just to be clear, by the way, I know Facebook is slightly behind YouTube, but there is plenty of guys on Facebook that get their numbers in all the time, Steven. We're talking YouTube is like 5 seconds ahead on the stream, right? We got a lot of great Facebook numbers. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, and all 3 streams are awesome, right? Mm-hmm. All of them are good. I usually watch on Facebook myself because it's just easier to go to the app. Sometimes YouTube, but all 3 places are great. Fox has been on fire, says Craig. Yeah, it's good mojo. Karma comes around, it goes around. All the nice guys out there, it does usually come around.
All right. The last vault
Okay.
is going to go up.
All right.
Here's a chance at good old Troy.
Polamalu. Yeah, that Polamalu's going in the hit video, Steven. It's a custom lid. That thing is nice. So actually, we probably don't even need the box then. I guess I'll just keep this next to me. Rashi Rice. Fantastic stuff, Ryan Pizer. So the vault single was sold out.
Yep.
All right, vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got 14 and we got 31. Which one is Polamalu? What do you guys think? 14 and 31 are the options. Craig Joseph says 31. Taking a shot at Polamalu. All right. Let's get these guys randomized here in the vault. Alex Dreyer, Ryan Pizer, Frank Bianculi. I think he's Italian, Steven. Craig Joseph and Mel Murdoch in the second vault single here.
He reminds me of this is a real deep cut.
Okay.
Parks and Rec.
Yeah?
You know the radio show that she goes on
Yeah?
with Derry Merbles.
The douche?
No, that's
No,
with
not that
Roxanne from
one.
the league.
Okay.
With Derry Merbles, he talks like this.
Yes!
Yes. He talks about how one of their co-hosts, David Bianculi, is on leave because he's studying the migration pattern of squirrels.
I love that,
He's never.
Steven.
We haven't seen him since.
That's awesome. So 31 is closer to 43, says Craig. That's why he's believing it's Polamalu.
It's respectable.
I bet he's in a double-digit box number. I bet. Let's get 12 clicks here. Good luck, guys. Ryan Pizer's a class act. Respect, says Ronnie. I couldn't agree more, personally, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Could not agree more. Appreciate it, Ronnie, says Ryan Pizer. So 12 clicks, 11 and 12. Mel Murdoch, 50% chance at the Troy Polamalu. He's got the AFC North, Steven. 50-50 shot for Mel Murdoch. Craig Joseph, NFC North. Ryan Pizer, NFC South. Mel Murdoch, NFC East. Alex Dreyer, NFC West. Mel in the AFC North. Frank, AFC South and East. And Ryan in the AFC West. All right. Here we go. Box 31. Is it Polamalu time? One of the best safeties of all time. USC legend, Steeler legend. One word to describe Troy Polamalu, winner. Head and shoulders above the rest, Steven. One of the best safeties ever. Is it time for Polamalu? You bet your bottom dollar it is. Troy Polamalu custom helmet.
Ooh, that thing is sick.
We got the clouds coming out, the yellow, the SIG visor. This is the second best safety I grew up watching. It was Ed Reed 1, Troy Polamalu 2. Now that's the AFC North. That is Mel Murdoch. Let's go, Mel on the Polamalu lid. That thing is redonkulous, Steven. I love this. That is a keeper, to say the least. Troy Polamalu. 8 Pro Bowls, 4-time All-Pro, 2-time Super Bowl champion, all 2000s decade team. This guy was a beast. Sweet, let's go, says Mel. Nice hit, Mel, says Ryan. Yes, indeed, on the Polamalu lid. Holy cow. This is fantastic, Steven. So I am a man of my word. We'll drop the college series. And tell you what, Jacob, we get that jersey break down to 4 spots or less. You meet me halfway. I'll preview the next jersey series. It is currently 8 away. We get the 4 or less away, Jacob. I will throw up the next jersey series for you guys.
All right. College is up. I
Yep.
got it up as a single and a double.
Class dismissed. The full-size series. No minis, no jerseys in here. This is our new college series. Let's see. How many boxes is this thing? This is
Looks like it's 40?
Is it 40?
What did you say?
This says 35. in the
Okay, it's
listing.
35. I buy it.
Although that says, I think, 40
Does
on
that
the
say
sticker,
40 right
Steven.
there?
So we might have to update the listing here. I think it is 40.
40.
So we'll try to update that listing. It is going to be 40 boxes in this college series. And that's a lot of headliners, man. Now, I got to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Photoed headliners out of 40 boxes, Steven.
Nice.
Class dismissed indeed. This college series is absolutely ridiculous, guys. Come and get it, man. Come and get it. First time ever getting a Jim Harbaugh autograph in the break room on the Michigan lid. Won that national title for Michigan. This is a fantastic series. Got a Tony Dorsett Pitt, Kenneth Walker, Clay Matthews on USC. Former Heisman Trophy winner Eddie George. We got that sick Brett Favre on the Southern Miss lid. O.J. Simpson. Like I said, Earl Campbell, the Champ Bailey, Rob Gronkowski, and probably the best helmet of the series, Peyton Manning. That's that sick camo authentic Peyton Manning. There's a Michael Irvin U helmet as well. Chris Carter on the Ohio State. We got some incredible headliners in here. Marcus Allen as well. So this is a full-size mixer. It's authentics and reps. I got some really, really good news for you, Steven, and the rest of the break room. Every single photoed headliner is an authentic helmet. So it's a mixer. There's reps in here, but all the photoed headliners are all authentics. Typically, the college series are all headliners authentic, and then the fillers are typically either all reps or mostly reps. I can confirm all of these photoed headliners are all authentic helmets. 14 out of 40 authentics headliners in here.
Nice.
Loaded series. Absolutely loaded series. Definitely Peyton Manning is the big one, but I would say Jim Harbaugh and Brett Favre, those are good ones as well, Steven. So, Steven Raujak, man, we love you, Steven. Obviously, we got to factor everyone in, right? We can't get 5 Georgia Bulldog headliners in one series. But we do have one for you. How about Jim Harbaugh? That's sweet, says Alex Telez. He says, give me the Harbaugh over Peyton. So...
That's a Peyton.
Yeah, that's a camo Peyton Manning, Steven Raujak. That is incredible. So, let's go. Let's get this done. So, I mean, we do get Peyton Manning a lot. We don't get Jim Harbaugh often in the break room. So I can see where he's coming from with that one. Secondary headliners, DJ Moore, Ricky Williams, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Fred Taylor. How about this one? Michael Vick and Johnny Manziel, 2 of the best college guys. I mean, Manziel was one of the all-time great college players, Steven.
Right. With
the secondary headliners, we're looking at a 20 in 40 chance at a headliner. That is 50%. It's a 1 in 6 chance in this break. Odds are pretty good in that college series. So let's get that done. Already got 1 spot taken. Let's get some more in that college break. I'm confused what they're saying about the Peyton Manning. I think it's just darker. Alex says, I only see the Peyton Manning name on there too, Steven. No helmet must be camouflaged. What are they talking about? I'm confused.
They're talking about because it's camouflage, they can't see it.
Oh.
I'm guessing.
So it's like a joke, Steven?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, is it camouflage? Yeah, it's
okay.
Gotta be a joke.
Yes.
It's gotta be a joke.
It's gotta be a joke.
Yeah. Steven Raujak doesn't strike me as a blind man.
Yeah, it's a camo. Camo right there on Peyton Manning. Ah, okay, good. Well, our bad. I'm sorry. I'm too wild. I'm too, obsessed with the helmet, Steven, that I can't even focus on the jokes that play here. So, break page is kind of open right now,
It's
Steven.
2 to go in the class dismissed.
2 to go in the college,
That
though.
should be happening here.
So this is out of 40. I'll put that on the ticker. College, 1 to 40.
Let me get the thing ready.
And we might as well clear out that last vault, because that is the chase tonight, Steven. But we do have the college in already with 1 vault box left. We might have 2 Peyton Mannings in our hit video tonight, Steven.
Someone give up.
That'd be nice, right?
Yeah. That'd be awesome. Could do is college to pro.
Right? Here's that Peyton Manning lid that came out in the vault just a little bit earlier tonight. That is the hit of the show so far. Probably going to be the hit of the show, period, Steven. I don't know if we can top this bad boy. Very, very nice lid. Peyton Manning Speed Flex. We do have another Speed Flex still in our break room, though. Now, that would be the Josh Allen. Josh Allen Speed Flex in the diamonds. We do have a Dak Prescott Flash Authentic. I think this season, Steven, I think Josh Allen had the most total touchdowns for quarterbacks. Dak Prescott had the most passing touchdowns. So we got touchdown machines in the diamonds. Speaking of touchdown machines, the most touchdowns in a single season ever in 2006, LaDainian Tomlinson. That is LT. We got ourselves still Adrian Peterson on the Flash Authentic. Top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. And we do have that John Elway still lurking in the diamonds, by the way, guys. That 1st and 10 series. Mini helmets are really, really good. So we got ourselves mini helmets. 6 spots to go. We have ourselves 4 boxes left. Lawrence Taylor and Devon Achane, 2 and 4 chance at a headliner. Let's get it going, guys. So what do we think? We have a college break sold out already,
We
Steven,
do have a
right?
college break sold out. Absolute, right?
So Ryan bought a black box mini.
Yes, he does have one.
He does
in the
have
personals,
one?
yeah. Sorry, I got caught up in the breaks, but you do have one, Ryan.
Okay, Ryan. Yeah, just let us know on our number, Ryan. We can open that up for you. And actually, then, Steven, we'll probably just do a single for the last mini. Because the double's already bought into, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just need his high school or Pop Warner helmet, says CJ Ellis. We have a college break coming up. When's the last time we ran college, Steven?
A while.
Ryan Pizer wants 8 for his mini. But we'll do the college break first here. Didn't you guys have it last Sunday, or was it the Sunday before?
Might have been the Sunday before.
Yeah. College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the college break, 1 through 40. And we'll rock and roll with the college. So then we'll do 8 for Ryan's personal right after the college break. Let's do that right after. So let's go. We can do that, Jacob Hayes. Why don't we do that? I like that idea, Jacob Hayes. We can do 1 jersey with the new and old series. I'm all right with that. A little pair of the jersey, Steven. That sounds fun, doesn't it?
It does.
All right, let's do it.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Jacob. Craig Crenshaw wants 21 for the college break. All right, Craig. 2-1, man. That should work. All right, thank you, Steven. Such a fantastic college series on the way. Definitely looking forward to seeing Peyton Manning among other huge names, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the series to play. So we got Big 10, Big 12, ACC, Pac-12, SEC, and everything else. So Sean Blasco, Michael Bennett, Craig Crenshaw on this break. So good luck, guys. We'll go 12 times. Unlike the NFL divisional breaks, this is a 1 in 6 chance. Your odds to win are actually considerably better, right? Instead of 1 in 8. In Michael Bennett's case, it's a 3 in 6 chance, Steven. That's not too bad for Sir Michael Bennett. So Ryan Pizer, we have done college jerseys and college mixers. We have not done a college-only jersey series, but we did used to run the college breaks where they would have minis, jerseys, reps, and authentics. Believe it or not, the full-size college gets played a little bit better in the room. That's why we stuck with it, Ryan, because these guys love having more authentics, right? That is the big draw for a lot of these guys. So 12 clicks. Michael Bennett up top. He's got the Big 10 and the Big 12. ACC is Craig Crenshaw. Sean Blasco, you've got the Pac-12. Craig Crenshaw, ACC, like I said. Craig Crenshaw, SEC, it just means more. And Michael Bennett, everything else here in our college break. A couple of things about the college break real quick before we start the series. So I know there's a lot of college realignment. We're not factoring college realignment until the next football season starts, Steven. So anything up until next football season starts, up until the summer, we're going with current college conferences. That'll stand for every hit. We want to be consistent. So if we pull a legend that played at Nebraska when they were in the Big 12, all Nebraska hits is Big 10. So current college conferences, that includes all the different movements, right? Like BYU, no longer independent. BYU now in the Big 12. So on, so forth. Why is Latino Heat up after the street lights are on, says David. Because the man don't sleep, Latino Heat. Craig Crenshaw says, SEC. He wants that Champ Bailey, Steven. Let's see what we got in box 21 of 40 in the college. All right, good luck, folks.
All right, that's up, that double.
Perfect. Jacob Hayes, 1-1, one from the new series, one from the old series, is active on the jerseys. We're starting with a Chicago Bear legend. It is Samurai Mike. Mike Singletary on the Baylor lid. One of the few guys ever that's pro and college football Hall of Famer Mike Singletary. One of the best linebackers of all time. That 85-86 Bears defense, the best defense ever, Steven. He was Defensive Player of the Year that year. Mike Singletary. That is the Big 12. It's a Mike for a Mike. Michael Bennett with Mike Singletary. JSA certified there, Michael. Nice looking Baylor helmet.
Right, super clean.
Yeah. Nice, says Craig Crenshaw. Good start. A good start in the college series. Mike Singletary was in our studio a few months back, Steven. Signs a lot of stuff in person for us, right? People ask us, like, how do we know it's legit? Well, all our stuff is certified. We go to signings. We go to, all sorts of different ways to get our helmets. But sometimes some of the local guys actually come in studio to sign them. He was actually on our stream, Mike Singletary. I almost lost my job. He was a guest breaker, Steven, Mike Singletary on the program. And he was fun. Very, very fun guy, Mr. Singletary. Thank you, says Michael Bennett. Very nice. Nice indeed, Michael, on the Mike Singletary. All right. Oh. And what else is coming up, Steven?
You got to give me a second.
All right.
Got 5 to go in that diamond single.
Ooh, let's go. How about a Josh Allen speed flex in the break room? Wouldn't that be nice?
And then we got 5 to go in that next college single. And then we're sitting pretty open on everything else at the current moment.
It was actually a while back, Jacob Hayes. I know it was a while back because it was in the old studio. If you go to our YouTube page, though, I know it's one of the last shows in the old studio, Jacob. So if you look at, the new studio, the old studio, Mike Singletary, I know he was one of the last guys in the old studio because we had Rudy like a week later, and Rudy was in this studio, Steven. So it was probably like late October, maybe, early November, somewhere in that time range, Jacob Hayes, when Mike Singletary was on. Rudy was actually even more fun, personally. Rudy was hilarious on the program. The real life Rudy. So let's go ahead and take a peek at the break page. 5 to go in that diamond singles, the closest break right now, like Steven said. We do have those new jerseys up. So, yes, Mad Mike, new jerseys are up. We've got a double box break up in the jerseys. It's one from the old series and one from the new series. And after that double sells out, Steven, we'll probably go back to a single just of the new series. Fumbleruski, Tony Dorsett, Tiki Barber, TJ Watt, Robert Mathis, Corey Dillon, Debo Samuel, Champ Bailey, Raheem Mostert, DJ Moore, and the Bills Dynasty jersey, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. That is the new jersey series, Fumbleruski. We do have a mini personal, Steven, right? Mm-hmm. Let's do box 8 for Ryan Pizer. Thank you, Ryan, on that call. So, Devon Achane still out there. Lawrence Taylor in the minis. Let's get some fresh minis in the room as well, Steven, right? That is the goal here.
You said number 8, right?
Number 8.
Cool.
All right, so let's see here. Personals, Ryan Pizer, sir. Let me know, sir.
You said 8. So.
Are you? He has 8. Never mind. My bad.
You're good. I'll take it.
What was your squad, Ryan? Are you? I think he's a Giant fan, isn't he? Says LT would go great with my jersey and full size rep. Lawrence Taylor. Not the LT. We have a Michigan Wolverine mini helmet. It is Anthony Carter on the Wolverine mini. He's a college football Hall of Famer. Had all sorts of college records, Steven, at Michigan. Receiving yards, punt and kick return yards. 3-time Pro Bowler with the Vikings in the NFL. So Anthony Carter mini helmet. JSA certified for Ryan Pizer.
Devon Achane is still in the minis, though, right?
Devon Achane and Lawrence Taylor. There's 3 minis left, and there's 2 headliners left.
That's pretty good.
Which means that double box break has a guaranteed headliner in there, Steven. We would consider making that a triple, but already 2 guys are in, so we'll do a double and a single to close out the minis. And I guess we'll take the personals down.
Yeah. Is that a 5 or 8?
That is a 5.
Okay, I might solidify.
Yeah, you're good. You can. So unless someone wants to buy a personal right now, otherwise we'll take it down so we don't oversell here. So if you want a personal, let me know. Otherwise, those minis are going down. Mad Mike got Elite Collector. Congrats, Mad Mike. Congrats, sir, on your status. So if Ryan's a Giant fan, might be in his interest to just jump in that mini break anyway, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
That would be a play. Craig Joseph says, Mel Murdoch, where you at? Where you at? All right. Was this a free one for Ryan? A freebie for the Signature Club?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, all right, Ryan. Congrats, man. Free mini helmet. Kayla says, how's this work? Kayla, first off, welcome to the break room. We are glad to have you. Here is the live break page link. There's also a video on the top right-hand corner of the page that will give you more details. But basically, we are a live break room where we sell autographed sports memorabilia. Everything is certified, authenticated. We mostly run NFL divisional breaks, where you have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. Your divisions are randomized. We also have college breaks right now, which we run based on conferences. So those are 1 in 6 chance to win. Everything is random. So if you want to get a guaranteed win, you got to buy all the spots. Otherwise, 1 in 8 chance in the NFL breaks, 1 in 6 in the college. Kayla, I would definitely recommend watching. You watch for 5 or 10 minutes, see how a break works. That'll give you a good idea. So we don't just sell stuff outright, Kayla, on our program. Although we do have a mystery box tab where you can purchase stuff And I think we have also, if you search guys on top here, you can find some guys here as well. So if you look for, like, for example, Patrick Mahomes, it'll tell you if we have Mahomes in the break room. Actually, we don't have Mahomes retail right now. He'd be in these two series, which we did pull it in that one. But if you search a player name up here, if we have something available of him on our retail page, it'll come up. But primarily what our show is, Kayla, we're a live break room. We're not really selling stuff. Everyone's getting a chance to win at a fraction of the cost, right? Mm-hmm. Some of the helmets in the room, you know, like a Peyton Manning helmet, I call these, you know, roughly 4-digit helmets, $1,000 value, like a Speedflex Peyton Manning, 1,000 plus. You can get it for, you know, $87 in a diamond break, $80 in a vault break. It's basically a chance to win items at a fraction of the cost. If you win, obviously. If you lose money as well. There is a risk involved, of course, Steven, right? Nothing in life is free, as we say. Perfect. Glad you get it, Kayla. Hopefully you play. If you don't, that's okay. Love getting new people in the break room as well. What are you talking about, Craig Crenshaw? The college break does have a double listed, I believe, right?
I did put the college double.
Oh, you should just put maybe double in the title, Steven.
Oh, yeah. That I can do.
All right, Craig, we'll get that fixed for you, man. Just to clarify, that will be a double box break. Steven will fix that in the title. But that $140 you see there, that is a double box break.
Yep, there you go.
Yep, you are good, Craig. Let's talk about the double up possibilities in here, Steven. 1 spot, 2 wins. I mean, the SEC spot could get you Peyton Manning and also Champ Bailey. The Pac-12, we got 3 USC headliners and a Gronk, Steven. How about the everything else spot? Brett Favre. How about that Big Ten spot? Jim Harbaugh and Chris Carter in the same double box break. We've never had a Jim Harbaugh Michigan helmet in the break room. And there may not be many more out there these days, right? With him now headed to the Chargers. So, a lot of great possibilities here. We have, you know, a top 5 tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski. A top 5 cornerback, Champ Bailey. Top 5 quarterback, Peyton Manning. Maybe if we count college and pro level, one of the best coaches ever to succeed at both levels, Jim Harbaugh. Mm-hmm. Everywhere he goes, he wins, Steven.
Yes, he
Simple
does.
as that. Mr. Harbaugh. So, these are all authentics, the photoed headliners. It is a mixer. A lot of the non-photoed headliners will be rep helmets. But all the guys you see in this graphic, all of these are authentic helmets. So, come and get them, guys. Come and get them in the class dismissed. That Favre is sweet, too, by the way.
Super clean.
I mean, Peyton Manning is 3rd all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Brett Favre is 4th all-time. Both of those guys hanging out in this series. Yep, exactly. Type it in multiple lines, Mel Murdoch. Just to clarify, it's not something that we block. It's something that Restream will block. So, for example, if your email is at gmail.com and you would type in your name, then you would do gmail.com or like at gmail.com. It actually blocks the ats as well. So that's an example of how to type in your name, right? Definitely something to do if you want to get that email out there in the chat for trade purposes. Mini helmets are sold out. Mini double coming up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Devon Achane and Lawrence Taylor could be coming out on this double box break. We have 3, we have 6, we have 30, and that's it. And it's going to be a single for that last mini, Steven. Then we'll clear out the minis. And when you get a second, if you could take the personals down as well. So we got John, we got Peter, we got Michael, we got Ryan. Ryan's a Giant fan, taking a shot at that Lawrence Taylor mini. John Sutter says 3 and 30. Thank you, John. 3 and 30 work. 4-hour mini break. 12 times on the way. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Well, I think Ryan Pizer just got himself a headliner, Steven, because he's got the NFC East and the AFC East. Can't say he didn't earn it. 5 spots, right? If it's a filler, though, it's either David Griffin, Peter Man of the People Griffin in the NFC South, John Sutter, AFC North, or Mad Mike or Happy Mike, Michael Howe in the AFC South. So we got 3, we got 30 on the way in the mini helmets. All right, good luck, folks. Let's see some headliners, right, Steven?
Yep.
We could see double headliners here.
Yes, we could.
I'm seeing double, baby. Let's get started with the Allen Iverson box. The answer. Here's an answer whether a headliner's coming out here, Steven. Box 3. Oh, it's headliner time. One of the better running backs in the NFL. 7.8 yards per carry. How about Devon Achane? Only 11 games, Steven. More than 800 rush yards. This guy had more than 200 against the Broncos alone. AFC East, Ryan Pizer on the Achane mini helmet. That bad boy is clean. The Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Great job, Ryan Pizer.
Oh, Ryan.
So one headliner down. Now he's looking for that Lawrence Taylor next for the Giant fan in the room. Is Lawrence Taylor the best Giants player of all time? I think so, Steven, right?
Depends on who you ask, but, I mean,
if you
in
like...
terms of dominance,
I know,
hard
like,
not to argue that.
Eli, Phil Simms are quarterbacks, but I don't think there's a better Giant player than Lawrence Taylor for me. He's got to be the GOAT. And there's a 50% chance he's in this next box, Steven. That's pretty good odds. And if not, we'll put up a single box break and close up those minis that way, because that's a guaranteed Lawrence Taylor for $23.50 a spot. I mean, at that point, you might as well buy out the whole break, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
I know Ryan Pizer might, but let's see if he's got him here in the single. 30 of 30 is next. He's got a Hall of Famer, but it's not Lawrence Taylor. It's the Dallas Cowboy great, Drew Pearson. So Hall of Fame wide receiver, Super Bowl champion receiver, JSA certified. Ryan Pizer got them both. Devon Achane and Drew Pearson. Congratulations, Ryan, on that double up right there, Mr. Pizer. Yeah, didn't get... Look, you got 2 hits, though, Ryan Pizer. I know the odds were good at LT. You did get 2 hits. But you can buy out the whole break, and it's going to be a single box break, Steven.
There's someone in it.
Oh, someone's in already?
Yeah.
Okay, so no longer you can buy it out. I'll drop that link in, though. It's a guaranteed Lawrence Taylor here. $23.50 a spot. There you go. You beat me, says Chris. I was trying to get 4 spots for the Achane. Okay. Are you a Dolphin fan, Chris? I'm wondering if he's a Dolphin fan, Steven. I know you didn't get the guy you wanted, Ryan, but you did get 2 helmets. So that is obviously better than, buying 5 spots and get taken an L, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is not bad. We got a Hall of Famer in Drew Pearson and a young star in Devon Achane. 2 good ones. Chris is a Dolphin fan. Okay. I got a lot of Tua in the break room. A whole lot of Tyreek Hill. I know we pulled him in the reps, but Tyreek Hill is a headliner very often in the break room. Jalen Waddle, we get Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor, Dan Marino. Get a lot of good Dolphins here at UA. So, Chris, you stick around enough, you'll see plenty of Dolphins. Actually, the next mini helmet series, Chris, has a Dan Marino in it. It's called Dan the Man. So there will be a Dan Marino in the next mini helmet and Raheem Mostert. So 6 spots to go in the single. Next mini helmet series is going to have the best Dolphin of all time, Dan Marino, right? He's got to be, Steven. Best Dolphin of all time.
Yeah, I would say so.
You would
Almost iconic.
think, right?
Easily. I know he didn't win the big one, but he was your best player overall.
Yes, he was.
At the most important position in all of sports.
Yeah,
so,
he was the guy ahead of his
I agree
time.
with that one.
Dan Marino. Jacob says excited to see that next mini helmet series. Well, we got 6 spots to go. It's a guaranteed headliner for $23.50 a spot. The next minis are coming up once we close out that single.
Let's do it.
Let's make it happen, guys. 5 to go in that jersey double, by the way. Then we'll have just the new series itself in the room as well. So, who's going to make these moves happen? Again, in case you missed it, it's a Lawrence Taylor Salute the Service Mini. That is the last box in this mini helmet series. It is a guaranteed 100% chance at the Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, nice.
Is Ryan back in?
No, he's not.
Is Bob in?
No.
Oh, Bob is gone for
Ryan
the
is
night.
back in. Ryan is back in now.
Ryan is back in for the Lawrence Taylor. Very, very clean autograph LT. He's my defensive GOAT, personally, Steven. I mean, he's got 3 defensive players of the year, tied for the most ever. He's got well over 100 career sacks, double-digit Pro Bowls, couple Super Bowls, a league MVP as well. LT was a absolute beast. So that break is coming up here very soon.
It's one away.
It's actually, I'm seeing sold out even.
Sold out, even better.
All right. So I actually don't even need a box number. It's the last one in the series. Saki, Joe Saki in the chat says, Ryan P., I'll trade you a Kayvon Thibodeau. So another giant, pass rusher type player, Mr. Thibodeau. That's all right, Chris. I got good news for you, man. Get in the next mini helmet series with Dan Marino and Raheem Mostert. And that's a double box break, Steven. With the AFC East, you can get both potentially in the next minis, Mr. Chris. All right, so this is Jonathan Jordan, David Jackson, Darryl Tretton, and Ryan Pizer in the mini single box break. 12 times coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. So, Ryan says, Joe, you've got a deal. So those guys might be trading for the Thibodeau. All right, 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. Would you look at that, Ryan Pizer? Looks like your luck is pretty darn good, Steven. He's got the East. Mr. Ryan, buddy. Let's make sure, though, Lawrence Taylor was elusive, Steven. Box 6 coming up. Oh, I'm looking at the cert. It's great news, Ryan Pizer. It is Lawrence Taylor on the Salute the Service mini helmet. That is JSA certified. Ryan Pizer, great job, man. The best defensive player of all time, Steven. 3-time defensive player of the year. Nobody is more. One of 2 defensive players ever to win the MVP. Lawrence Taylor, Super Bowl champion as well. An absolute icon. Great get there for 2 spots. He paid $47 for this. I'll tell you, Lawrence Taylor mini helmet is worth more than $47, Steven. 10 Pro Bowls, 8 All-Pros. This guy was an animal. I mean, Lawrence Taylor played from 81 to 93, Steven. 142 career sacks. That is a boatload of sacks. Great job right there, Ryan Pizer. So, fantastic stuff. On the Lawrence Taylor, Ryan Pizer. Appreciate it, Jacob. Congrats, Ryan. Love seeing guys hit their team, says Jacob. Yes, indeed, on the LT. Who are you looking to get those minis to, Ryan Pizer? The Pearson and the HN minis. I'm guessing he's looking to send them to Joe Saki, but let us know, Ryan Pizer. Do we have an order from Joe Saki recently, Steven? We could probably find one.
I mean, I could find one.
Yeah. Let me know who you're looking to send those to, Ryan Pizer. Says send the HN to Joe and the Pearson to William Maynard. Okay. All right, we can do that. I just do want to clarify. We don't typically love doing that, Steven. We love trading, items one in the same room. If those happen to get lost in the mail, that's on you guys to figure that out, not on UA. But we can do that. I'm guessing you'll get something different from those guys. So it's going to be William Maynard taking home Pearson, and HN will go to Joe Saki. So, yes, Ryan, we can do that. I think we'll have to rewrite the sticker, Steven, obviously.
Yeah, so, hold on 1 second. Pearson to Maynard and A-Chain to
Joe Saki.
Saki. Okay.
All right. And new mini helmets are about to be active, if not active already, right, Steven?
They're active as of right now.
Active as of right now, so fresh series, fresh headliners. How many headliners out there? How about all of them, Steven? That's always a lot of fun. Can you make I think the 8 in stock? Because I'm showing sold out. Oh, okay, my bad.
I know.
Yeah, you're good. No problem,
There
Steven.
we go.
Yeah, sometimes you got to refresh.
Multiple times.
Yeah, right? Mad Mike's in the replica helmet and the jersey double. Good job, Mad Mike. You got it, Ryan Pizer. No problem, man. We're always looking to help you guys out. So this is the new mini helmets, and they are pretty darn good. So we got ourselves, obviously, the biggest name in this series, Steven, is Dan Marino. It's called Dan the Man Mini Helmet Series. Now, one of the best quarterbacks of all time with that sick orange ink on that one. I still can't believe he threw 48 passing touchdowns in 1984. It's one of the most baffling accomplishments of all time, because back then, you could throw for 20 touchdown passes and be right up there for the league leaders. Marino was well ahead of his time.
It's true.
Great break for Dolphin fans, Raheem Mostert. I think Raheem had the most rushing touchdowns this year. I think McCaffrey had more total, but Mostert had the most rushing touchdowns. This is a Dolphin fan break. AFCs could get you Marino and Mostert. We got Terrell Suggs, T-Sizzle, another guy that's part of the 100 sack club, another Hall of Fame defensive player. Amari Cooper, one of the best route runners in the game. Creamsicle Warren Sapp, one of the best defensive tackles of all time. Revis Island, Darrell Revis, one of the best corners I've ever seen. Antonio Gates, most receiving touchdowns ever, by a tight end. Keenan Allen, it's a Charger break too. We have the two leading receivers in Charger history, Steven. Allen and Gates, as far as receiving yards. How about Dak Prescott? NFL leader in passing touchdowns. Then here's one for the Chicago guys like us. DJ Moore, Lunar Mini Helmet. So that is some fantastic stuff. Speaking of Dolphins, Ricky Williams, secondary headliner. Could be, I guess, a Saint as well, Steven. But probably a Dolphin. We got Mike Singletary and Vince Papale in those fresh mini helmets. So, come and get them, guys. Already got a spot taken there. Is it that new guy, Chris?
I don't know. Hold on.
Okay. And I guess I'll do a top to bottom rundown. Refresh the break page. We'll get a quick drink here. Congrats, Mad Mike, on hitting that elite level and getting that free rep spot. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. All right, so diamond helmets, Steven. There is 17 diamond helmets left. We have 5 photoed headliners and 2 secondary headliners. We got the 2 best running backs of my childhood, Steven. LaDainian Tomlinson, second all-time in rushing touchdowns, and then Adrian Peterson, who is top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Just guys that were just so good. You could not stop either one of these guys. I mean, you knew they were going to run the ball to Peterson, Tomlinson, and the other teams had no answer for him. Peterson's still the single-game rushing record holder as well. Tomlinson, the single-season rushing touchdown holder. Fantasy football, first name I think of in fantasy football, Steven, is LaDainian Tomlinson. He was number 1 pick every single year, and rightfully so. You can actually double up in the AFC West. $174. You get Tomlinson and Elway. Those 2 lids together combined over $1,000 value for just $174.
It's true.
That is really, really good. John Elway. Here's a stat that we don't hear often. Only guy that played more Super Bowls than John Elway as a quarterback, that would be Tom Brady. Elway played in 5 Super Bowls, Steven. 2 and 3. He won the last 2 he played, though. The great John Elway. Dak Prescott, hoping to play in a Super Bowl for the Cowboys. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns this last season. Beautiful, flash, authentic. And then probably the best helmet left is the Josh Allen Speedflex. The second most talented quarterback in the NFL behind Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen was the number 1 quarterback in fantasy this last season. Passing, running, this guy is electric. We do have that Josh Allen could be paired with a Ty Law authentic. One of the best corners of all time. And then we do have a DK Metcalf still hanging out here. Seattle Seahawks always have clean lids. DK Metcalf, an absolute beast. It's a 7 in 17 chance at a headliner of the Diamonds. We have the college breakup. 39 boxes left. We got 20 headliners counting the listing, including 14 photoed headliners. Some of the best quarterbacks of all time, Peyton Manning, Brett Favre. And here's a new one, Jim Harbaugh. He's leaving Michigan, Steven, and he's leaving on top. I know the Michigan fans will be upset that he's leaving, but he is a legend there at Michigan, right?
I mean, when's the last time they won a title?
Right, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
I think it was actually the 97 year with Charles Woodson, Steven, I think. But, yeah, Jim Harbaugh brought the Wolverines back to the promised land. Now the Charger coach, Jim Harbaugh, authentic. All of the photoed headliners are authentic. We got ourselves some great receivers in here. Chris Carter, Michael Irvin. 2 of the best ever in college history. 2 of the best ever in pro history. Icons of the game. We got 2 incredible USC running backs. Both former Heisman Trophy winners. Both pro and college football Hall of Famers. Marcus Allen, O.J. Simpson. Speaking of Heisman Trophy winners, Hall of Famers, NFL MVPs, Earl Campbell's in here. We got a Champ Bailey Georgia lid, Rob Gronkowski on the Arizona lid. Another Heisman Trophy winner, Eddie George in here. How about another Heisman Trophy winner, Tony Dorsett, Steven? Mm-hmm. There is so many Heisman Trophy winners in this series. It is loaded with them. So all the headliners out there in the class dismissed college football series. Now is that time to play that double box break, right? Win 2 things with 1 spot early on in this college series. Right. Rep helmets. Headliner odds are really good here, too. We're down to, I think, is it 14 rep helmets left? We got ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photo headliners and 2 secondary. One of the best one of the best athletes and playmakers in the NFL, period, Steven. Whether it's running the ball, catching the ball, Deebo Samuel is a beast. A leader for the Niners. We talk about who is the best guy for them in that receiving core. Is it Samuel? Is it Kittle? Is it Ayuk? I know Kittle's a tight end. Who led him in catches and receiving yards in the biggest game of the year for him so far?
Real question, right?
It was Deebo Samuel. I know some guys in here are Ayuk fans. I love Brandon Ayuk. I still think Deebo Samuel is the best receiver the Niners have. O.J. Simpson in here as well. Ty Law. Those could both be AFC East double-ups. Keenan Allen on that Charger Lunar. One of the best pass catchers in the game. Saquon Barkley, dual threat running back. Eddie George, former Titan great, still out there. So that is the 3rd and long rep helmets. 5 to go in the diamond single. 8 to go in the last vault box in that series. 4 to go in the college single. 5 to go in the jerseys. It's 1 box from the old series, 1 box from the new series. All the headliners out there in this new series. Tony Dorsett, Tiki Barber, TJ Watt, Robert Mathis, Corey Dillon, Deebo Samuel again. The best corner as far as Pro Bowls made, Steven. 12 of them for Champ Bailey. Raheem Mostert, DJ Moore, and the Bills triple signed Dynasty jersey by Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed. Mini helmets, 7 to go in that new double box break. Again, all the headliners out there. We got quarterbacks like Marino, Prescott, receivers like Allen and Cooper, defensive stars, Terrell Suggs, Warren Sapp. We got a lot of great stuff in here in that Dan the Man mini helmet series. So guys, 6 to go now in those reps. 1 to go on the minis. 3 to go on the jerseys. 4 to go in the college. 5 to go in the diamond single. 4 to go in the college double. So we are getting close, Steven.
Closer
on a bunch of breaks.
Yes, we are.
So let's go, let's go, let's go. Donald says, good evening, Ultimate Autographs and everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing great. Pulled a Peyton Manning Colts Lunar Speed Flex. But I want another Peyton Manning, Steven. I want to see the college Peyton Manning
tonight.
The one
you can't see.
Right?
The one that's hidden.
Yeah, camo authentic. It's camouflaged. Peyton Manning. Now, that's what I want to see, Donald. So I'm doing great. I'll be doing even better when we see the Manning college lid. That'll make my night 2 Peyton Mannings in one night, Steven.
Pretty nice, right?
That is very, very cool. We can have Marino as well with the mini helmets. Elway, the diamonds. Got some legendary quarterbacks. Brett Favre in the college.
Right.
They're everywhere, these quarterbacks.
A nice everything else hit.
Mm-hmm.
Or every other school.
And we cleared out the mini helmets, about to clear out the jerseys. I know the vault has 1 box left, but, cleared out the headliners, right?
Yes.
You guys did a great job tonight knocking those out. All right.
And this closes the first Dan the Man.
All right. Thank you, Gary. So I think the Dan the Man is out of 30, Steven. Is that right?
I will confirm here in a moment, but I'm pretty sure you are correct.
That looks like a 30 to me. So, yeah, Steven will confirm. I just want to make sure so no one calls out a far box. The listing does say 30 as well, Steven. So, Dan the Man. Craig, we can ship that to you. We need Mel Murdoch to confirm in the chat. Yes.
It is 30.
So 30. So Dan the Man, mini double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. So Michael, Chris, Dan, Darrow, and Gary. Let me know, guys. Look at that. Chris is in here. The Dolphin fan, Steven.
Makes sense.
His Mostert and Marino. Danny wants 4. Thank you, Danny. 1 more box number. This is a double box break. in the minis. And that next jersey series, how much is the jerseys out of?
Ooh, that is out of 30.
30. So I'll put 1 through 30 on the ticker.
That works.
Because we know 6 is the last box.
Mm-hmm.
Danny wants 23 as well. Thank you, Danny.
So 4 and 23.
Yep, in the college we did... What box was the college, Steven?
21.
21. I'll get that off the ticker as well. So that's my bad. So we did 21. So that ticker should be updated. So Joe Saki says, Ryan, the trade master, sent me your IM info message sent, says Joe. All right, there you go.
4 and 23.
4 and 23. Thank you, Steven. Dan the Man, mini helmets. Jacob Hayes throwing out a Jeremy Shockey jersey if anyone is interested. Fantastic tight end for Miami in college and the New York Giants, the Saints, and the pros. Multi-time Pro Bowler Jeremy Shockey. So 12 clicks, 11 and 12 here. Michael Lekis up top in the NFC North. Chris Abramatz, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Dan Scapetta in the AFC North. We got Chris in the AFC South. Darrow AFC East. And Gary, you've got the AFC West. 4 and 23 in the mini helmets. All right. Very, very first box. Oh, you've got to be joking me. You have got to be kidding me. The very first mini helmet is the best one in the series. Dan, the Man, Marino.
Hey.
Darrow Tretton, one spot in that break. $47 for a Dan Marino Eclipse mini helmet.
My goodness.
Holy cow, Darrow.
Jeez.
That is fantastic, man. This is why I tell the guys, always, always play right away. You don't want to risk it. All the boxes are out there right away. Do not wait. Do not hesitate. Former league MVP, 9 Pro Bowls, led the league in passing yards 5 times, passing touchdowns 3 times. Mr. Marino was a beast. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, Steven. So that's nuts. Most seasons leading the league in completions, 6 of them for Marino. He's also got the lowest sack percentage for an NFL career.
Oof, that's good.
He got rid of the ball fast, Dan Marino, especially in 1984, threw 48 passing touchdowns. Took Peyton Manning about 20 years to break that record, right?
Yeah.
And Peyton Manning also here on the desk. So, yes, thank you, boys, says Darryl. Congrats, Darryl, says Donald. Wild, that was the first pull, says Jacob. Never, ever wait. The best hit could be in any single box because they're all available here in the breaks. Great job, Darryl, with Dan Marino. I'll put this one on the table, Steven. It doesn't take up much space. Gotta respect Dan Marino. What a start in these mini helmets. Darrow Tretton doing work here at UA. All right, what are we doing next, Steven? These are the questions that need answering, right? What is coming up next after the mini helmets? The jerseys, maybe?
Yeah, that's 2 away. So
2 to go in that jersey.
imagine
break.
we'll be breaking into that new series here pretty soon.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, guys. Great get Darrow on Marino. That Revis would go well with Sauce, says Jacob Hayes. Yeah, it would. Little Jets cornerback piece for our guy Jacob Hayes. All right, Steven. The MJ box is next. 23 of 30 here. Already got one headliner in the first box. And what's better than one? How about two? One of the best tight ends of all time, Antonio Gates. That is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back.
Oh my God.
7th all-time in receiving touchdowns. First among tight ends ever. Antonio Gates, Gary Revers. How about that? The last two spots in the break, both with one spot. Darryl and Gary both take home headliners. Probably a top 5 tight end ever. Maybe a top 5 quarterback. Certainly top 10, Steven. Two of the best ever at their spot coming out in the same double box break. 2 headliners, the first 2 boxes. That's crazy, says Jacob. That's how we do here in the break room. Headliner heaven. How about it, Gary? How about it, Darryl?
There you go.
You guys are killing it here in the break room. One spot.
That's all you need.
You get a headliner for $47. I know I talk about how the authentic helmets, the diamonds are worth the most, but you get a headliner for $47. I don't care what it's on. That is really, really good value, Steven.
It absolutely is. Well done.
Great stuff. All right, so Steven, we have another trade. Or they're working on it. Mel Murdoch says, hey, fellas, will you send that Polamalu to Craig Joseph? So, Mel Murdoch, we can do that. Yes. Polamalu on the way. So, yeah, almost identical to how they got in. Yeah, that is kind of spooky. Actually, I think it is... Well, not quite identical because... Actually, it might be identical of those breaks, Steven. No, Dan Scapetta and Chris are flipped. That is spooky. That's why you guys are the best, says Craig. You're welcome, Craig.
That one's easy because he was in that break.
Yeah, he was in that break, so we can use that order number from that break.
Are they trading or is he quote-unquote gifting it?
He's gifting it.
Okay.
I think he's selling it to him. But it's a gift.
Yes.
As far as our system goes.
You have his box right there.
The
Troy's.
Polamalu box.
Here's a sticker. Just put
Okay,
that one on
yeah,
there.
that works.
Should be by you. Maybe I did take it.
Well, you might have taken it.
Oh, I probably took it over there.
Well, here you go, Steven. Craig with the gift emoji. And we're just giving stuff out here in the break room, apparently. I mean, it's a great community. Like I say, we're here every single day. And a lot of these guys here, a lot of friendships have formed through the break room, right? These guys have their nice little community of selling, of trading, of buying. It's a nice little spot here at UA. Jacob is asking what the trade was if they don't mind sharing. Okay. If you guys want to let us know, let us know. Otherwise, no problem. Here's what the helmet that's on the move, Steven. It's a sick Troy Polamalu ripped helmet with clouds coming out at the bottom. This thing is nuts.
That thing is nuts.
With the visor, too.
Right?
I mean, I don't even care that it's a rep. It is fantastic. So Craig says purchase. So
Yeah,
I think you just paid him for it, sounds like.
So the transaction was money.
Money, please.
Yep, exactly.
Making money here. You're welcome, Mel. You are very welcome, sir. I can tell you this. He got paid more for the helmet than what he bought it for in the break, though, Steven. That is for sure. So I think the jersey break is sold out, right?
Yes, I gotta put that in the...
So we got 1 and 1. So jersey, drop me a number from the new series. And we'll rock and roll with the jersey single, Steven. If they really want to double, let us know, guys. We can put one up, have a single and double up at once. But unless they're asking for it, we'll rock and roll with the jersey singles for now. Mel did okay, says Craig. He did. He did do very well, that's for sure. So Michael Howe, Thomas Kohlenberg, Richard Wyman, Tyler Otten, and Alex Dreyer Let me know, guys, on a box number from the new series. It is 1 through 30. I don't need a number on the old series because it's the last box left. Next Gen Stats. Jersey double box break. Thanks to you, Craig, says Mel. Like I said, these guys are friends. Making moves together with their buddies. Only 3 spots to go in that college double, Steven. Knock, knock, knocking on that door in the college double. Alex Dreyer wants 12. I presume, Alex, you're after that DJ Moore jersey as a Bear fan. I like the TJ Watt as well, Steven. The best defensive player in the league, Mr. TJ Watt. So we will do box 12 for Sir Alex.
6 in the next gen, 12 in the Kobolewski.
Yep, thank you, Steven. All right, 12 times on the way. Let's see some magic here. He sure is, Alex. I have a DJ says, Alex, I want that Bills Dynasty triple signed jersey.
Cool. That's a man.
That's a good one.
It's one that's been here a lot, but man, you just don't get sick of seeing that kind of stuff.
That's nice. Thomas Kohlenberg's got the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Richard Wyman, Alex Dreyer, NFC West and AFC North. Michael Howell in the AFC South. Tyler Auden, AFC East. And Richard Wyman in the AFC West. So I'll start with the old series, then we'll do the first box in the new series, Steven. What do you think of when you hear Swiss Army knife, Steven?
LeBron James.
Okay. What do you think about football Swiss Army knife?
That's a good question.
Not near the LeBron level. Don't look.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll know when you say it, but...
Taysom Hill.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Taysom Hill for the Saints.
That makes much more sense.
The guy has played like every spot. Quarterback, tight end, wide receiver, special teams. Nice looking running back, fullback. NFC South, Thomas Kohlenberg with Taysom Hill.
That's the last one in the old one?
Yeah, not bad.
Wow.
And JSA certified for Thomas. John says Hill. There you go, John. Jacob Hastings, Culpepper. So
that's fair.
Good job, Thomas. I mean, Culpepper is a good dual threat guy.
Right.
A little bit better passer than Taysom Hill, but man, the guy's made a living in the NFL, and he's living it right. Taysom Hill. He is kind of dangerous on those run plays, man. Especially in the goal line situation. He'll get you a top 4 to 5 yards, Taysom Hill. So not bad for a filler hit. Thomas Kohlenberg. Yeah, wouldn't be a headliner or anything, but, you know, in a jersey series, it's a solid filler. All right. There we go, Thomas. Actually, this is the Taysom Hill right here. And then the first box in the new series. Is it time for some headliners, Steven? That's the question, right?
Right. Nice with the gold ink, too.
Yeah, the gold ink is clean. Very, very clean on Taysom Hill. Break page. I know the college double is really close, but I want to get those orders moving a little bit more, right? There's too many breaks that are pretty open right now. Want to change that. Want to get moving on these series. Want to see some more headliners, right?
Yep.
I mean, Peyton Manning, John Harbaugh, or Jim Harbaugh, excuse me, in the college series. Those are some pretty nice names. And I'm a little surprised there's no love on the diamonds. There's a Josh Allen speed flex, a Dak Prescott, Peterson, Tomlinson, Elway. I mean, there's some good stuff in the diamonds.
There's a lot of good stuff, right?
I mean, probably value-wise, because it's a speed flex, the most valuable item in the room right now might be that Josh Allen. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. So, That's a good one. All right, jersey double. 12 is coming up in the new series. The Fumble Rooski. Well, here's a blast from the past.
I like those.
Former Pro Bowl running back. It's Corey Dillon on the custom jersey. A little box number mojo for Alex Dreyer. He was a Bengal. He was a Patriot. He was just a great running back. Very, very clean-looking jersey there. Alex Dreyer, the AFC North. Congratulations on your Corey Dillon jersey.
Headliner hit.
All right, Alex. Good start. Jacob Hayes loves that jersey. I mean, I can't blame you, Jacob. It looks fresh. The Bengal jerseys are legit. A 4-time Pro Bowler, Corey Dillon. And Steven, 11,241 career rushing yards and 82 rushing touchdowns. I mean, he is not far from that Hall of Fame discussion, right?
No, he's not.
Now, there's a lot of guys that are in that 11 to 12,000 range. Some of them are in the Hall of Fame, some aren't. He's got to be in that discussion. Corey Dillon, nice-looking jersey for Alex Dreyer.
Just a really, really good player.
Look at how fresh this thing looks.
Right?
It just looks very cool, Steven. Good job,
that.
Alex.
I don't know if I've seen a jersey quite like the throwback kind of Bengals.
Yeah, it's clean.
Yeah.
It's got like that lightish orange color to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like a highlighter, sort of.
Well said.
Looks like a highlighter jersey. Man, good job, Alex. Also not a name we see often in the break room, right? I know a lot of guys say, I already have that one, I have that one, I have that one. Not a lot of guys have this one because I've only seen him in the break room a handful of times, Steven.
Right.
Corey Dillon. So we'll put this one away. And let's keep it going, guys. Craig Joseph, you need that Palomalu jersey for that helmet, says William Maynor. So William probably has a Palomalu jersey that he's looking to deal. So Craig could have a Palomalu helmet and a Palomalu jersey. Now, that's not bad, Steven.
No, it's not.
Little Palomalu double up. Close them rep singles out, says Mad Mike. You got that free spot for that signature club? Those are 6 away. Let's get those done tonight. That's the hope, Steven. If for some reason they're not done tonight, they would carry over to tomorrow's noon show. Gotta run, says Donald. Have a busy day tomorrow. Have a great night, Ultimate Autographs, and everyone. Thanks for everything you guys do. Thank you, Donald. Great night, brother. We'll see you soon, man. Have a wonderful night, Donald. Craig says, could dress as Palomalu for Halloween. He's going to put the helmet on, Steven, and put the jersey on. All right, Craig. I guess you could kind of put a rep helmet on, right? You got to have a small head, probably.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's gonna be tough.
You can try,
Be
right?
tough, I'm gonna say.
You can try, baby.
Just gonna be honest.
I am Troy Polamalu for Halloween. I mean, that'd be a nice costume, though. Yeah, Ryan Pizer brings up a good point. Craig Joseph, you're going to have to get the hair to match. Maybe that's why he wants the helmet, so he doesn't have the hair. So he can pull off that look more, Steven. I don't know if anyone can match Troy Polamalu's hair. It was, in one word, glorious.
Yeah.
If someone manages to pull that Champ Bailey, I can offer a Keenan Allen I pulled earlier in the jersey, says Steven Raujak. That's a pretty fair trade. Bailey and Keenan Allen. I'd rather have the Champ Bailey personally, but Keenan Allen is also fantastic.
We got 2 to go in that rep double.
Ooh! So that rep double is coming up tonight. That'll break, no question about it. Craig says I have long, curly hair. Okay, you might be able to pull off the look, Steven.
You might be able to.
Especially if it's like half hidden under a helmet.
Yeah.
You might be able to pull off that Troy Polamalu Halloween costume. Polamalu's still relevant, Steven. He's in those mini Troy commercials with Patrick Mahomes.
True.
So definitely one that I enjoy.
Sponsorship that has truly paid dividends.
Right? 53 people watching right now across all the platforms. We have we stream on 3 platforms: Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. 53 people watching, Steven, but only a handful or 2 ordering. So I'm going to get more of you guys jumping in these breaks to make this thing happen. Even if those 53 people, there's got to be a lot of folks love watching the show, right? And it's a great show. But there's got to be minimum 10 or 15 that might want to play. Mm-hmm. We only need 8 to play to fill up a break. Heck, we need 6 in the college break.
Yep.
That's all it takes, baby. Head and Shoulders influencer money. Here I come, says Craig Joseph. I like it, Craig. Rock that look, brother. 2 to go in the rep double, 2 to go in the college single, 3 to go in that college double box break. So we are hashtag making moves, Steven, on the UA Live break page. So we'll have at least 3 more college boxes no matter what, because the double and the single will close. We'll have at least 2 more rep boxes no matter what. And then we'll see what we'll do afterwards, right?
Yeah.
So let's get those orders cooking, guys. Mark Taylor is in. Mel Murdoch is in. Jacob Hayes is in. So these breaks are getting attacked here. Approaching the 9 o'clock hour Central Time at Ultimate Autographs. Yeah, look-wise, that Polamalu helmet is the nicest one tonight. I know Manning's the best hit because it's a lunar flex, but this Polamalu lid, Steven, this is kind of spectacular.
Oh, it's glorious.
Yeah, it's got that retro Steeler look, got the clouds coming out. This thing is nice. Here's this Peyton Manning lid. That came out of the vault. The Lunar Speed Flex. And this thing is incredible. Colt legend Peyton Manning. Have you heard about the curse it put on the Colts, Steven?
You put a curse on the Colts?
I did, yeah. When they got rid of Peyton Manning, I said they'll never win a Super Bowl again. I know Luck was talented. I know what they were thinking of. But I was like, Manning is the sure thing. I said he'll win a Super Bowl again, and they won't. I was such a big Peyton Manning fan. So the Kamen Entchev Indianapolis Colts curse for Peyton Manning lives on. I think I told that story with the show with Alex. But I did personally curse the Colts because I liked the Peyton Manning a lot. I liked him in a Colts jersey. It felt weird they let him go. Yeah. I get he had a shoulder injury. I get Andrew Luck was a can't-miss prospect. But Peyton Manning is Peyton Manning. Mm-hmm. He is the Indianapolis Colts.
That's true.
So that just rubbed me the wrong way personally.
I see what you went for.
So I have cursed the Colts, guys. So if the Colts choke, know the Kamen Entchev curse is out there on the Colts. Ryan, that was an Anthony Carter mini helmet. Michigan Wolverine, former Pro Bowl wide receiver for the Minnesota Vikings, Anthony Carter. Not Chris Carter, Anthony Carter. They're kind of rivals because Chris Carter's a Ohio State guy, still out there in the college series. Anthony Carter, a Michigan guy. So, speaking of the college series, again, guys, every single headliner is still out there. All of them. 39 boxes left. 14 photoed headliners, and then we have 6 more secondary headliners, Steven. So it's a better than 50% chance at a headliner. If we count the listing, better than a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic headliner. A lot of Heisman Trophy winners here. A lot of football icons. I mean, look at the Big Ten spot. Harbaugh, Carter, Eddie George. 2 things with 1 spot, the SEC spot. Peyton Manning, Champ Bailey. Now you can double up there. Pac-12, all those USC guys. How about the Big 12? Earl Campbell out there. We have the Pac-12, Rob Gronkowski as well. The ACC, Michael Irvin is lurking. We've got a lot of great spots in this college break. Also, Tony Dorsett, ACC double up.
Really good ones.
So, Jacob says, let's rock another jersey. Me, Big Daddy, and Amish Mafia all got in. Let's go. You guys fill it up. We'll break it.
3 away.
This is kind of crazy, though, Steven. Every headliner's out there in this full-size college series. All the photoed headliners, all authentic. These are nice. Nice helmets in the class dismissed. So that's 3 to go. The reps are 2 to go. I like this series. A lot of great names. I know we pulled the Cheetah, Rogers, Love, but we do have Ty Law. This guy, speaking of Peyton Manning, gave me nightmares, Steven. He would always pick off Peyton Manning in the playoffs. I was always heartbroken by it. You can double up with Law and O.J. Simpson. We got Deebo Samuel, Keenan Allen, Saquon Barkley, and Eddie George on those reps. 2 spots to go in that double. 5 to go in the diamond single. Again, Allen, Prescott, Tomlinson, Peterson, Elway, all still out there. That jersey break is, you said 2 away, Steven, 3 away. All the headliners out there but the Corey Dillon. It looks like the college just sold out.
College did just sell out.
The college single is ready. Excellent. So college single. Go ahead and drop me a box number 1 through 40. Only one gone so far is 21. Joe Saki, Sean Blasco, Mark Taylor, and Matthew McLaughlin. So let me know, folks, what number you guys would like. So Matthew and Mark will have a 2 in 6 chance, or 1 in 3. Joe and Sean, a 1 in 6 chance. Saki, says William Maynard. William's got the pom-poms out, cheering his buddy Joe Saki here in the break. Another college break coming up, Steven. 2 to go in that double. Let's get that one knocked out as well. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we're going wheeling. Letting the wheel decide. Bulls down 4 tonight, looks like, in the 4th quarter against the Raptors. Lakers falling to the Hawks tonight. Celtics and Pacers, 127-124 late in the 4th quarter. That's some of the NBA action tonight. I watched that Warriors-Laker game last Saturday. That game was sick, Steven. LeBron and Curry just went back and forth. It was so much fun. Looks like no box number in the college. All right, let's go to the wheel. 1 to 40. What is the wheel going to decide? How about box 4? There's a Brett Favre in here. We're going to have number 4 in box 4 potentially. So, buy them last 6 spots in the reps, guys, says Mad Mike. All right, he's trying to cheer him on.
Or, Mike, hear me out. You could buy 1 more spot, and I could put you in the double.
Ooh.
I think that would be more close to selling out.
That's true.
If that is something that may interest you, you do not have to do it. But I have a feeling that that one's going to close a lot quicker than those 6 spots.
Right? So we got ourselves... That's not a bad idea, Steven. We are more than happy to do that, Mike, if you would like. Otherwise, I mean, you never know, Steven, but likely tomorrow for Mad Mike's break in those reps. 12 clicks. Matthew's got the Big 10 up top. Big 12 is Mark. Joe's in the ACC. Mark's in the Pac-12. Sean SEC. And Matthew everything else.
All right, so box 4.
Box 4. I know Matthew did call out 23. But as you can reference the UA Live's break page, once the randomizer has picked a box, that box is final. We do try to give you guys ample time to call out the numbers, but we are sticking with what the randomizer picked. So like it says here, box numbers, if no one calls our number, then we randomize for our numbers. Once it's gone through the randomizer, that box is final. We used to do tie goes to the customer, but we've had it sometimes where we switch the numbers, and the guy that would have won the big helmet gets upset. So once we pick the number, we are sticking with it. But maybe, Matthew, we can do 23 perhaps for the next college break, man. That could be a good one for the next one. We'll start with box 4 here. 4 of 40. All right, full-size rep on the way here. Full-size rep. Oh, okay. Okay. Roll Tide, baby. It is Calvin Ridley on the Alabama full-size rep. Don't see this one too often. Sean Blasco, SEC. You've got the Calvin Ridley, Sean. That is very, very nice. This guy was an absolute beast with the Falcons. Pretty good with the Jaguars as well. He was a great college player. Won not one, 2 national championships at Alabama. Former first-team All-SEC guy. Once, 2-time second-team All-SEC. A freshman All-American in 2015. Had more than 1,000 yards in 2015. Just under 1,000 in 2017. Calvin Ridley. 1374 in 2020 with the Falcons. Again, over 1,000 this year as well. Very, very solid receiver. Calvin Ridley on the Alabama helmet. We almost forget how good Calvin Ridley was because, you know, relative to Alabama receivers, I mean, Jerry Jeudy was better in college. Devontae Smith was better in college. Jalen Waddle was better in college. And Calvin Ridley gets lost in that list of Alabama receivers, but he was fantastic. So good job, Sean, on the Ridley rep helmet. And we do have the jersey break coming up. Fumblerooski is sold out, Steven.
Then we're 1 away on college double.
All right, that's coming up afterwards.
And none away on the rep double.
All right. So a bunch of breaks coming up. Looking forward to ripping through a bunch of great boxes. I've never seen a Calvin Ridley Alabama helmet in the break room, Steven.
Right.
That is something new here at UA. Something new, Mr. Calvin Ridley. All right. Fumblerooski. This is going to be our first jersey break. I think we did one with the old series and the new. So jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. Sean says if someone hits a Longhorn rep and wants to trade for that Ridley, let me know. That's my team. Sean Blasco is a Texas Longhorn fan. We have a Ricky Williams in the college as a secondary headliner, Sean. That would be Texas. And then we have Earl Campbell as a photoed headliner. So there is at least 2 Texas helmets in this series. Maybe more, Steven. The Earl Campbell is authentic, too, by the way. All right, Jacob wants box 7, Steven. 7 in the jerseys. Thank you, Jacob. 7 will do, sir. Alrighty. And then we have 3rd and long rep double to follow. I think we've done... No, we haven't done the cycle, Steven. We haven't done a diamond break. The best break in the room.
That's true.
That is surprising.
That is surprising.
5 to go in the diamonds. Could get a Josh Allen Speed Flex for $87. We are definitely getting that college double done. Only 1 spot left. All right, 12 times in our jersey break. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Dustin Rose, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Patrick Butler. Michael Howe, NFC East. Alex Dreyer, NFC West. Alex, AFC North. Big Daddy Nelson Schwartz, AFC South. We got the Amish Mafia Hershey Burger in the AFC East. This guy puts Reese's chocolate inside his burger, Steven. Can you believe that?
I cannot.
That's what Seth does. That's how he rolls. I don't know about that combo, but that's what Seth likes. And then we got Jacob Hayes in the AFC West. Box 7 of 30 coming up in the Fumblerooski jerseys. We got ourselves the 2-time interception leader in the NFL. Pro Bowl cornerback, one of the best in the game. It's Xavier Howard on the custom jersey. It is the Amish Mafia Hershey Burger, Seth Hirschberger with his first ever win. That is fantastic on Xavier Howard. He says, don't knock it till you try it, says Seth. I definitely want to try it, Seth. I like Hershey's chocolate. I like burgers. I like you. I'll give it a try, buddy. Great job, Seth, on the Xavier Howard. Amish Mafia, says Nelson Schwartz. Nicely done, Amish Mafia. That is a clean jersey right there. So Jacob Hayes is cheering his buddy on. It is Seth's first ever win in the UA Live Break Room. It's a good one. A good start, Seth. It's like his second or third break ever. So not too bad, man. Xavier Howard. Yeah, I think him and Jalen Ramsey could be a really, really good pair for the Dolphins. You know, they got Waddle and Hill. They got Ramsey and Howard. It's a passing league in the league. They got guys that can catch the ball and guys that can stop the opposing team. If Howard and Ramsey were healthy at the same time, could have been a different story for the Dolphins. They only played together a little bit this last season, right? Like, Ramsey was out, then he comes back, then Howard is out in the playoff game. Those two together could be quite the duo. Seth is going to Disney World, baby! Congratulations. He said, Steven, don't knock it till you try it. Hershey Burger. That's what he said. Have you had a peanut butter burger before? It's actually good.
No, I have not.
You haven't had it? I've had it.
Not had that.
I actually liked it, personally. So, I mean, if that's good, a Hershey Burger's got to be good.
I would imagine so.
I mean, it can't be bad. But you never know. I guess we'll have to try it eventually. We have the third and long double coming up. Rep double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our rep double box break. We got Adam Hoffman, we got Mark Taylor, we got Mel Murdoch, Matthew McLaughlin in the rep double box. Actually, 2 numbers needed for the reps. And then we are sold out on the college double. That's coming up next. And we are going to get the cycle done, Steven. The diamond single, now only 2 spots away. Josh Allen Speedflex, guys, still lurking in the diamonds. Dak Prescott, Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson, John Elway. We have a DK Metcalf and a Ty Law. It's almost a 50% chance at a headliner. And, Steven, we know this very well. Every diamond box is headliner quality, right?
Everyone.
Every single one's a headliner. Matthew wants the Nick Foles box and the Michael Jordan box. 9 and 23. Thank you, Matthew. Both of those going off the ticker in the rep helmets. All right.
Which one? Sorry.
9 and 23.
9 and 20.
Both Chicago athletes, Nick Foles and Michael Jordan. They're both champions.
Can't believe you said those to me.
Yeah, combine them together, Steven. Nick Foles and Michael Jordan. All right. Thank you so much, Matthew, on the box calls, my man. And we'll get you guys set up 12 times here for the replica double box break. Looking forward to that college double after, right?
gonna be a good one.
That's going to be fun. The diamond single as well. A lot of good stuff on deck here. 50 people still watching, guys. Let's keep those orders going. We'll keep the night going here at Ultimate Autographs. So 12 clicks. Adam's got the NFC North. Mel's a Buccaneer fan of the NFC South. I'm having a dumb moment, Matthew. Remind me your squad. Do you remember Matthew McLaughlin's squad? I'm kind of having a hard time right now.
For some reason, I want to say Patriots, but I feel like it's the Bills or something like that.
Okay.
Usually, whenever I guess a team, it's the complete opposite.
Complete opposite. Mel's got the NFC East. Mark, NFC West. Mel in the AFC North. Matthew, AFC South. Mel, AFC East. And Matthew in the AFC West. Oh, that's like your Lion fan. That's right. Oh, I'm sorry, Matthew. That was a... Did I tell you, Steven, my girlfriend cried about the Lions game?
You did mention that, yeah?
Yeah, she's like, I want them to win. They've never won the Super Bowl.
That they have not.
I was like, why are you crying? She's like, the Lions lost. I was like, oh, boy.
I wouldn't ask that question, Kamen.
Yeah.
She got emotional about sports. I wouldn't be upset.
That is a special moment.
Yes.
That is a special moment. The Lions had a great season this year. It was truly remarkable what Detroit did this year. Getting all the way to the NFC Championship. And they'll be back, Steven. It's a young team. They'll be back. Mark Taylor is living in the NFC West. Well, Mark, how about a Deebo Samuel, man? That could be possible. That wouldn't be a bad one. 9 coming up. 9 of 30 here in the rep helmets. Alright. It's about a 50% chance, actually better than a 50% chance at a headliner in this series, Steven. Ooh, who could this be? Cowboy legend. How about Randy White with the Hall of Fame 94 inscription? Mel Murdoch in the NFC East. Nice hit right there, Mel. Yeah, did you see that news, Steven? Ben Johnson, the Lions offensive coordinator, he had a couple interviews for some head coaching jobs. He said he's staying in Detroit. No to Seattle. So Ben Johnson staying in Detroit should help him as well. No doubt about that. One of the best offensive coordinators in the National Football League.
Some people jump too quick to just want to be a head coach. But
yeah.
Why? I mean, I think you got interviewed for the Commanders, too.
Commanders and Seahawks.
Yeah, but
yeah,
the situation...
Yeah, he's in a better spot.
Much better.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, the Seahawks one I can somewhat take, but would you go to the Commanders or stick with the Lions? Because he could get a better job in a couple of years, Steven.
Unless he really likes Caleb Williams and he knows that trade's going down.
Yeah.
That's
no, he's in a good spot.
Mm-hmm. I would just enjoy that, honestly.
9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro, former Super Bowl champion and Super Bowl MVP, the Hall of Famer Randy White, one of the best defensive tackles ever for Mel Murdoch.
But there might be a situation that opens up next year.
Yeah. The D-tackle, D-end, Randy White. Gianni Martello asking any Pittsburgh stuff. We get a whole bunch of Pittsburgh stuff in the break room. How about this Troy Polamalu Pittsburgh lid we pulled earlier tonight, Steven?
I think it's sick.
That is nasty. As far as Pittsburgh headliners right now, we got the best current Pittsburgh Steeler, TJ Watt, as a jersey headliner. So, yes, we always have Pittsburgh stuff, Gianni. A lot of good Pittsburgh stuff. Got a lot of Jerome Bettis, Terry Bradshaw. We got some of the modern guys as well. Kenny Pickett, George Pickens. We get Joe Green very often in the break room. So tons of Pittsburgh stuff here at UA. Congrats, Mel, on Randy White. Yep, Joe Green. Steven Reljak, break room regular, Mean Joe Green. And he could be like a filler in the Diamonds, for example, Steven, right? Would not even be a headliner, necessarily. How can I get my hands on this, says Gianni? Well, this one has already been won. It's already been traded to a Steeler fan.
Sold.
It's been sold to a Steeler fan. I don't think you'll get this specific helmet, but the live break page link is right there, Gianni. There is a TJ Watt jersey, like I mentioned, still lurking. Chris says, wondering if the person who got the Merino Mini is selling or trading. Never hurts to take shoot your shot, but a lot of times those big ones, Steven, they keep those, right?
Yeah, but you never know.
Who won the Merino? Do you remember?
Daryl Trenton.
Daryl Trenton won it. Oh, he was pumped about the Merino. Yeah, I doubt it.
He might not.
Chris, I doubt it, man, but never hurts to double check, right? Speaking of doubles, this is a double box break. Just making sure I had the right helmet in there. Randy White. So, Gianni, by the way, so this is a live break room. This thing was won in a single box break. It went for about $80. He might have had a couple spots in that break. It's a live break room. It's 8 spot breaks. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. 1 in 6 in college. But this could be won for as little as $80 in the break room. It's worth a lot more than $80. Troy Polamalu. So, yeah, that was $80, Gianni. It was in our vault single box break. So technically it's an $80 spot. 7 people lost $80 though. 1 spot won with $80. So it was pretty crazy. Never say never. I traded their Josh Allen Chrome Speedflex, says Steven. Yeah, you did make that trade to Nate Alberts.
I don't know if you'd do it for this, though.
Yeah, it's a centerpiece, says Chris. Yeah, Merino is a centerpiece for any Dolphin fan. Box 23 coming up. 23 of 30 for the rep helmets.
But you never say never.
How much did it go for? $80. Troy Polamalu in the break room. That's how good this room is. Let's see what we got in our second box in the rep helmets. One of the best receivers in the league, Matthew McLaughlin. You got yourself a Keenan Allen full-size replica helmet. Let's go, Matthew. So that is fantastic right there. AFC West, Keenan Allen. At one point this season, Steven, Keenan Allen was on pace to break the single-season catch record, right? Most catches ever in a season. Did get injured, didn't break that record, but this guy was spectacular this season. I mean, up until his injury, he might have been the second best receiver in the league. Mm-hmm. He was up there in the top 2 or 3 in catches and yards. 6 Pro Bowls for Keenan Allen. An absolute animal. He only played 13 games this year, Steven. 108 catches, 1,243 receiving yards, and 7 touchdowns. There was a week in fantasy, he had like 17, 18 catches, got more than 40 fantasy points.
Ugh.
Keenan Allen.
He's
One
such a
word,
stud.
machine. Gianni says Marino is royalty around here. Awesome fact, his cousin was one of my teachers in school. There we go, Gianni.
That's good.
Well, he's a regular in our break room. We got a lot of Dan Marino. So good to see Draymond playing again, says Cicero Joe. Draymond Green? Did you know that Cicero Joe is William Maynor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned that.
Yeah.
He was not happy he made the switch because then he had to wait 3 months like Yel Burton.
Yo, Burton, yeah.
Good old Yel Burton.
That's funny, William. Great lid, thanks, gents, says Matthew. Yes, sir, Keenan Allen. A fantastic looking helmet for Matthew McLaughlin. I'll get this one written up, and we have a college double and a diamond single next. All right. Peyton Manning. Jim Harbaugh. I've never seen a Peyton Manning and a Jim Harbaugh in the same series, Steven.
Right?
That is pretty darn cool.
Pretty intense.
Which one would you rather have, Steven?
Well, again, kind of situationally based, right?
Right.
I don't have a Peyton Manning yet,
Yeah.
so I would like Peyton Manning.
Right.
But if I had a Peyton Manning,
Then you want a
I would,
Harbaugh.
well, yeah.
Because
but
we get Peyton Manning
I
a
wouldn't be
lot.
mad at either, because I could be like, who wants to trade Peyton Manning for Harbaugh? I'm sure I can find some takers.
Right?
You know.
I mean, you and I see Peyton Manning a lot in the break room. We don't see Jim Harbaugh often. Peyton Manning is objectively a bigger name, but for guys that already have a Peyton Manning, I'm willing to bet a lot of guys don't have a Jim Harbaugh
For
autograph.
regulars of this room,
Yeah.
regular consistent winners of this room, I don't know if there's too many, you know?
Cicero Joe says, I forgot I was messaging in Twitch, forgot to change to Facebook.
Yeah.
All right, Cicero Joe.
All right, Cicero.
College doubles coming up. Our first college double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Craig Crenshaw, Mark Taylor, Dan Scapetta, Dustin Rose, Chat Williams, and Michael Bennett. Do you remember what this Chat Williams guy did last night?
Yep.
He got a Chrome Speedflex
You have
Mahomes.
vacation still?
I mean,
Just dominating life?
he's got enough money to pay for a vacation if he sells that Mahomes.
Yeah, that's true.
Or he's got a centerpiece, Steven. So looks
He's
like
got it all.
looks like Michael Bennett was first, just ahead of Matthew, just ahead of Danny. We'll do 17 and 26. Thank you, Matthew and Danny, for participating as well. They both won in 14, actually, which has got to be a dangerous box.
A Michael Bennett special.
Yes, 26, and we found out 17's a second box, Steven, apparently. I mean, I never questioned Michael Bennett. This guy, I mean, other than Nate Albert's, probably the second most wins in the history of Ultimate Autographs. The guy is a winner. Although, let's be honest, lately Matthews won a lot. Craig, Mark, Dan, Dustin, Chat, all these guys have won a lot. And do you have Matthew in this break? Just want to double check.
Matthew McLaughlin?
Yeah, because he did call a number. He wasn't in the break. Just want to make sure that we didn't accidentally not have him in the break.
Yeah, I gotta check to make sure. Hold on. So, Mr. McLaughlin, I don't have you in the double college.
Okay.
He closed out that single.
Oh, he says, my bad. Okay, no problem.
But Michael Bennett called those boxers, right?
Yep. Yeah,
So
we're good.
that should be good.
All right, we're good. Just making sure. He says, my bad, so I think we're good. Just wanted to make sure that we didn't miss you, Matthew. I know Matthew's in that diamond, right, Steven?
Yes, he is. He's got 3 spots.
Michael says, or Mel says, Michael Bennett is their way to look at your merch. Still got my eyes on that Brooks and Sapp, right? As a Buccaneer fan, I bet, Mel. There is a nice Warren Sapp creamsicle in the mini helmet, Steven. And you and I both know Brooks, Sapp, those could just be fillers in the diamonds, of course. So 12 times coming up for our college double box break. Too much fun juice, says Matthew. You're a good brother. Fun juice sounds fun, Steven.
Fun Juice is the best.
So 11 and 12 clicks. Craig's got the top spot in the Big 10. Big 12 is Mark. Chat's got the ACC. Dustin's got the Pac-12. Michael SEC. And Dan in the everything else spot. All right, double the boxes, double the fun. We'll start with 26. Then we got 17 next. Every single headliner still left in this series. All the photoed headliners, all authentics. The other helmets will be, in all likelihood, rep helmets, Steven. This is not a photoed headliner because it's a rep helmet. Could be a secondary headliner, though. Ah, look at this one. Max Duggan of TCU. The quarterback, y'all. This guy played in the national championship game. Talk about Jim Harbaugh. Took out Jim Harbaugh in Michigan 2 years ago. Max Duggan, TCU. That's the Big 12. That is Mark Taylor. Let's go, Marky Mark.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's a beautiful full-size rep TCU. Mark was a little bit cold in the NFL breaks. Tried his luck in college and came up with a W. Max Duggan. I dig that, Steven.
And I like, we get the LT TCU one, right?
Of course.
Clean, beautiful. I love that modern TCU lid with their modern quarterback. That's
right.
Awesome. Great hit, and look listed.
Yeah.
We've done 3 boxes so far.
All fillers, all
Nothing
good.
off that board, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing off that board.
Yeah, it's a 20 and 37 chance at a headliner, 14 and 37 for authentics. You want to hear the irony on this one, Steven? I'm talking about how he bid Harbaugh. He's a backup quarterback for the Chargers right now, Max Duggan. I'm guessing he's their third-string quarterback because Easton played this last year. But Max Duggan, former Big 12 Athlete of the Year, a Davey O'Brien Award winner. He was up there for the Heisman as well. Nice-looking hit right there. Mark Taylor.
Beautiful. My goodness.
Michael Bennett says, great hit. Congrats, Mark. Yes, sir. A beautiful TCU full-size rep. Kind of a small world. He's on the Chargers, Steven.
Right?
Funny how it works out.
Is that a tease to Jimothy Harbaugh?
Ooh.
Is he next?
He could be next.
That'd be quite the connection.
That would be quite the get for Craig
I
Crenshaw.
wonder if he was starstruck.
Right?
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Well, Max Duggan might have been starstruck of Harbaugh.
Maybe.
But he's like, I beat that guy.
Yeah, Harbaugh reportedly starstruck when he saw Justin Herbert.
I mean, that's one way to get on your quarterback's good side.
Yeah, was that a play, Steven? Was that just a thing that came out there?
Hey, you know what? Harbaugh's a smart guy. Everywhere that man has gone to coach, they have won.
Yes, he has.
Now,
Everywhere.
is he taking on the greatest challenge on earth? Yes.
Yeah,
the Chargers.
It's a curse, Steven. They're cursed.
But is Jim Harbaugh Theo Epstein in football?
Well, we'll see.
We're about to find out.
We're about to find out. He helped take the Niners to the Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. It's not the last time they were there. They were against the Chiefs like 4 years ago or so.
But what Harbaugh changed about the Niners, because remember, growing up, not the real young us,
yeah,
but I'd say the prime football us, they were not good. They were not a good football team.
Yeah.
And when Harbaugh got there, he changed them
They got
entirely.
really good.
They got really good immediately.
Well, he made a gutsy call, went from Alex Smith to Colin Kaepernick. Mm-hmm. Say what you will about Colin Kaepernick, that season, he was really, really good.
He was unbelievable.
He was really, really good. Helped them get to the Super Bowl, losing a close game to Harbaugh's brother, John Harbaugh, that Ravens-Niners Super Bowl. All right, box 17. Is it Harbaugh time here? Jim Harbaugh, first time getting him on a full-size authentic helmet in the break room. And let's be honest, Steven, could be the last time ever on a Michigan lid. You may never get a Jim Harbaugh.
Get him on a Charger lid. Gold Chargers.
Gold Chargers. All right, we got a former national champion ×2. Nebraska legend. It's Tommy Frazier on the full-size Nebraska helmet that is Beckett certified. Like I said before we started the series, Steven, we go with current college conferences. I know Nebraska was the Big 12, the Big 8. They are now the Big 10. That is a Big 10 hit. That is Craig Crenshaw. It's just like the NFL breaks we run. We run with the current divisions. For example, the Seahawks were the AFC West. Steve Largent, always an NFC West hit. So that is a nice get there, Craig Crenshaw, on the Tommy Frazier. Won back-to-back national championships. More of a running quarterback, but he was really, really good, Tommy Frazier, right?
And that's the best part about the college series, Kamen. Just like, that's a filler hit.
Right?
I mean, he's a historic college player.
One of the best ever.
Is Nebraska ever going to be as good as the last time that he was playing?
No. So real quick, here's the live break page rule page. In case you guys are wondering, to determine what conference an item player belongs to, we'll use the most current conference alignments. Again, as of right now, the current college sports season, Steven. These teams are still in the current conferences. As it says, an example, a signed Eric Crouch Nebraska helmet would go to the person holding the Big Ten Conference, since Nebraska currently plays in the Big Ten. The fact that when Crouch played for Nebraska, they were part of the Big 12 would carry no weight in this situation. So Craig, it's a Craig hit on Tommy Frazier. So this is clean.
Very.
Legend Tommy Frazier. They were pretty good about their running quarterbacks. They had, Eric Crouch after Tommy Frazier. Nebraska's in a tough spot. They have such a passionate fan base, and they got such bad football teams now, Steven. It's weird to think about.
They've just fallen apart.
Like when I was in college, my first 2 years, Mizzou was in the Big 12, and Nebraska was like the team to beat. And the Dominic Sue was on that Nebraska squad. They were phenomenal, even when I was in school. But they really...
I remember they played the Badgers in the Big Ten title game in 2013. And that was like the last time that they...
Last time they were good.
Really their last hurrah.
And that was like their first or second year in the Big Ten. And when I had them in the Big 12, they were good still. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. That was my era of college. So, great job, Craig and Mark. A couple of filler quarterbacks that were college icons. And we'll say this all the time about the college series. Really? I mean, obviously, if the guy had a great NFL career, it's even better, Steven. But this is on college lists. Like, this is the Johnny Manziel secondary headliner. Manziel is one of the most iconic college players ever. Ricky Williams, secondary headliner. One of the best college running backs ever. Mm-hmm. There's some great stuff in this college series. Diamonds are next. Diamond single coming up. Mark Taylor, Marcus Tabbert, and Matthew McLaughlin. So Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the Diamonds. And then after this, Steven, we are...
Pretty open.
Kind of open. Let's get those orders going. Minis are 5 to go, our closest break. Otherwise, wide open. There is about 50 people watching, though, so we can keep the night going, guys. We'll do this diamond break. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. Then we'll do the vault wheel spin, and then we'll see. It is 9:27 right now, Steven. We'll be here till minimum 9:45, no matter what. But if the break page is still quiet by 9:45, that could be the potential early sign-off point. But I'm hoping that's not the case.
I think we'll have another mini.
Yeah, another mini will happen.
Yeah, we're 2 away on that. So
thank you, Mel Murdoch, for jumping in the minis. Let's do box 20 in the diamond helmets. 2-0. Thank you, Matthew. The cycle is accomplished, Steven. At least one of every box. So cycle is accomplished.
Box 20 of the diamonds?
Box 20 in the diamonds. All right, guys. We'll throw you here in the randomizer. And I am shocked, Steven. This is the best box-for-box series in the break room.
Every time, too.
9:28. We are 3 hours and 28 minutes into the show, and it's our first diamond box. That is a shame. Gotta get those shame bells out, like Game of Thrones. Shame. 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 So 12 clicks. 10, 11, and 12. All right, Matthew's got the NFC North. If it's a Lion, Matthew gets a squad. NFC South is Marcus. NFC East is Matthew. Mark Taylor, NFC West and AFC North. Matthew, you've got the rest of the AFC. 2-0 on the box. The Barry Sanders box, as I call it, Steven. Now, probably the best 20 ever, Barry Sanders.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to compete with that.
Yeah, he is an absolute beast. Probably why Matthew's calling it out as a Lion fan. So, here we go. 20 of 30. First and 10 diamond helmets. Let's see here, Steven. Let's see what we got here. I'll tell you what we got. We got a headliner, Steven. It is Matthew McLaughlin with All Day Adrian Peterson, baby.
That's a good one.
The Flash Authentic with the beautiful purple ink. The last running back to win the MVP, Steven, Adrian Peterson. Also the single game rushing record holder. Also top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. That's the NFC North. What a hit right there, Matthew McLaughlin. Got Barry earlier. Now he's got Adrian Peterson. Some of the best running backs of all time. That is how we do, baby.
That is exactly how you do it right there.
Wow, 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 wow. Adrian Peterson. Now, this guy just demolished our Bears as kids, Steven. Every single time. And the Bears' defense was really, really good. They stopped a lot of guys. Could not stop this guy, Adrian Peterson.
Nope.
Awesome. Thanks, Jen, says Matthew. You are very, very welcome, Matthew. Adrian Peterson, Flash Authentic. Clean. Clean, 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 Matthew. Another headliner coming out here in the break room. You got the AFC North as well, Mark. I'm telling you, Mark Taylor, you got to go with what's hot right now, the college break. You just won. Jump right back in, Mark Taylor, right? So, NFC West is not such a bad spot, though. I know the Diamonds is not an NFC. Actually, there is an NFC West headliner. DK Metcalf, Steven. That'd be a nice one as a secondary name. Marcus Tabbert says, interested in a trade for AP. So, Matthew Marcus would hit you up for a trade, potentially. Yeah, AP is... He's an icon. And he probably could have broke that Eric Dickerson record, Steven. They asked him if he wanted to go back in. He said, no, I'm good, coach. Let's just go win the game, right? Mm-hmm. Did not care about the records, Adrian Peterson. And he's one of those guys that was so great in college, but equally great in the pros.
Yeah, he's dominant
Like,
all over.
Both levels. And he's got that perfect combination of, you know, we have our speed backs, Steven. We have our power backs. Then we got Peterson, who does both. Speed and power. Impossible to stop Adrian Peterson. So, mini, is that coming up, Steven?
Mini is coming up next. I'm just getting it ready for you.
Mini double is coming up next. Then we'll do the vault wheel spin. Then we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, and hopefully more breaks on deck. And Matthew says, I always listen to trade requests. So, Marcus, hit him up. Let Matthew know what you might be thinking. Actually, I'll leave this one out, Steven. This is a nice lid. We'll definitely have a discussion for the hit video, but we'll leave this Adrian Peterson out for now. This thing is a super, super clean lid. Look at all these sick lids here in the break room, right?
Yes.
Colin intro. Won't play that one. Look at that, Steven. A lot of great stuff here.
Beautiful.
Incredible stuff here at UA.
Happens on a nightly basis.
Right? So minis are next. Mini double number 2, actually, excuse me. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, gents. I know what Mel Murdoch is after. The Warren Sapp creamsicle, Steven. That'd be a nice one, Mel. He wants 17 and 26. The Michael Bennett boxes. Chris, Michael, Mel, Darrow, and Shane in here. Alright, minis. We'll get 17 off. 18 to 25. And then let's do 27 to 30 in the minis.
26.
Oh, yep, that's right, Steven. You're correct.
Right.
17 and 26. Yeah, you're good. All right, good luck, guys. 12 clicks coming up. I do not want this to be the last break tonight, guys. Keep those orders going. We'll keep the breaks going. I'm hoping this is not the last one tonight. Everything is 5 or more away, but we get those breaks down to like 4 or less even. They fill up pretty fast usually. Fill up pretty fast. Mad Mike's looking for that replica single. That one's 5 away, Mike. That is actually our closest break right now. So 11 and 12 clicks. Chris up top. You've got the NFC North, Chris. NFC South is Michael. Chris is in the NFC East. We got ourselves Darrow NFC West. Mel's got the AFC North and South. Shane AFC East. And Mel in the AFC West. 17 and 26 in Dan the Man mini helmets. Man, we are pulling headliners left and right in the mini helmets. One of the best route runners in the NFL. It is Amari Cooper on the Browns Flash Mini. Here's what I love about Amari Cooper. Everywhere he goes, Steven, he delivers. Raiders, 1,000+ receiving yards. Cowboys, 1,000+ receiving yards. Browns, 1,000+ receiving yards. Every single franchise, Amari Cooper is always really good. Right around the top 10 receiver in the game. Very, very consistent. Alabama superstar in college. Nice get Mel Murdoch in the AFC North. He's actually done what very few guys in the history of sports have done. He's made the Pro Bowl with 3 separate teams, Steven. Does not matter the system. Does not matter the quarterback. Amari Cooper is open. Congrats, Mel, on the Flash Mini.
Find the man.
Yeah, right? I mean, Joe Flacco did. That Texan game in the regular season, Cooper had more than 200 receiving yards, Steven. The man was balling.
It's true.
So, good job, Mel. So, Matthew says, Mel, I need to look through my Excel file. I don't want to misrepresent. You guys could obviously, exchange emails and, talk trades afterwards too, right? Does not have to be tonight necessarily. All right, Mel Murdoch. Great job, man. Headliner hit on Amari Cooper. Thanks, guys, says Mel. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome. I actually saw this guy play in college, Steven, against Mizzou when I was a college student, and he was just unbelievable. He torched Mizzou, completely torched them. But that was back in the day when they had Eddie Cheeseburger Lacey on the team as well. That 2012, 2013 Alabama team that won the championship, too. They were something else in person.
He really wasn't eating cheeseburgers. Well, he might have been, but it
maybe
wasn't
not.
showing.
Maybe not as much then.
No, he might have been. It just may not have shown.
Maybe it was the what is it called? The
they call it the freshman 20.
Yeah, or the Mizzou 22 as we called it at Mizzou.
Oh,
but still, you still have that. What word am I missing?
weight gain?
Not weight gain. Metabolism. Your metabolism gets worse as you age.
Yes.
So maybe he was eating cheeseburgers in college. It didn't really hurt him. Hurt him more in the pros, Eddie Lacy. But Amari Cooper, guy has just been an absolute beast on 3 different franchises. I think the first 3 minis have all been headliners, Steven.
Well, that's pretty good.
So for the first time, it is not a headliner. It's a beautiful salute to service Matthew Slater on the Patriots.
That's fun.
Shane Carr, 1 spot. You've got the Matthew Slater salute to service mini helmet. Wide receiver for the Patriots back in the day, but he was more well known for his return game. A 5-time first-team All-Pro, a 3-time Super Bowl champion. He made 10 Pro Bowls. 10 Pro Bowls, Steven. One of the best returners of all time. Definitely an important piece, underrated piece of those Brady Super Bowls, right?
Absolutely.
So he's been a Patriot since 2008. never left New England, Mr. Slater here. So George is putting in some trade offers as well. We did do a diamond, Jacob Hayes. It was a Adrian Peterson Flash Authentic. It's one of the best hits all night. I am surprised only one diamond, though.
I know.
But we did knock one out. Patriots, baby, says Zenemji Yonsa. Hopefully I didn't butcher that name too much. Yeah, Patriots are going to enter a new era. Obviously, it's been a couple years with no Brady. Now no Belichick.
Neither.
Ever since I started watching football, Steven, Belichick has been on the Patriots sidelines.
That's true.
It's going to be so weird to see a Patriots football game and without the Belichick Darth, Sidious, the Sith Lord hoodie.
Yeah.
Just weird. Very, very weird. That's Anthony. My name is backwards. Okay, Anthony. Oh, gosh. Jimenez. Anthony Jimenez, Steven. So, I thought he was Japanese, but I'm guessing he's Latino. So, good job, Shane Carr. I know why Anthony plays the break room. We got a lot of Tom Brady here in the break room.
Right.
I know we talk about who's the best player in that franchise's history. Well, for the Patriots, that answer is obvious, right? We do have Ty Law in the diamond helmets. That's a secondary headliner in there, by the way, Anthony. All right. Let's do that vault wheel spin. The vault is still 8 away, right, Steven?
Yes, it is.
So the wheel spin is closed. Then we'll see what we'll do after the vault wheel spin. Does not mean the night is over, but once we do the wheel spin, it's kind of like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get the orders going if you want to keep the night going. So, let's see here. Chase wheel spin. Craig all the way down to Craig. 12 times. Top name getting a wheel spin and a UA gift card here. All right. 64 names. Makes sense we did 8 vault boxes tonight, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Does make sense. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. It's Steven Raujak. This guy snipes the breaks, and he snipes the wheel spins. Let's see. Steven had, I believe, a 1 in 64 chance, and he got it, Steven. Less than 1% chance at the wheel spin. Or just over 1%, excuse me. Great job, Steven Raujak. So let me know, Steven, what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I'll give him about 30 to 45 seconds if he is still watching. And Mad Mike wants to see those reps opened tonight, Steven. Does not want to wait. Wants them tonight. All right. Steven Raujak. Are you out there with us, Sir Steven? He didn't get in that college break for the Champ Bailey, though, did he?
He did not.
Okay. There could be a Hines Ward filler. Who knows what else is in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Steven. We're spinning this bad boy. Big money, Steven. It's what he does. It's big money, Steven. $75 gift card.
Okay.
Headed your way, Mr. Raujak. So we'll take the randomizer down. I'll head on over to the break page, and we'll take a peek at what's going on here on the break page. I do see Mark Taylor jumping into a couple spots. Mark took my advice, got in the college break since he's hot, and got in the Rep Helmets wants to help out Mad Mike
Yeah.
to see that break tonight. All right, guys, top to bottom rundown coming up. 47 people watching. We could break some more boxes, guys. Turn those views into orders. We are down to just 16 diamond helmets left. That includes, arguably, Steven, the most valuable helmet in the break room. You'll hear me say this all the time. A Speedflex Authentic, typically unautographed, is worth about double a normal Authentic. That's a Josh Allen Speedflex, the NFL leader in total touchdowns this last year. That thing is sick. I have a Dak Prescott Flash Authentic, passing touchdown leader, Hall of Fame quarterback John Elway, Hall of Fame running back LaDainian Tomlinson. One spot in that double, Steven, $174. You get the LT, you get the Elway, more than $1,000 value just for $174. Now we have a Ty Law still out there, one of the best corners ever, and a DK Metcalf, one of the most freakishly beastly athletes ever. Showed up to his draft interview without a shirt on. That's a baller move. So 6 headliners left in 16 boxes, better than a 1 in 3 chance. How many headliners left in the college series, Steven?
All of them.
How about all of them? We got ourselves 14 authentic helmet headliners. I think it's how many boxes have we done? 4 in the college, Steven, I think.
4, yeah.
4, I
sounds
think.
Correct.
So 36 boxes left. Almost 50% are photoed authentic headliners. All the secondary headliners, DJ Moore, Ricky Williams, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Fred Taylor, Michael Vick, Johnny Manziel. Johnny Football, the first freshman to win the Heisman Trophy, not even a photoed headliner. Peyton Manning, Jim Harbaugh, Brett Favre, Rob Gronkowski, some of the biggest headliners in there, but Michael Irvin, Chris Carter. I mean, all these headliners are out there in the class dismissed college football series. We have the rep double, 7 spots to go. So we are, I think we have 12 reps left, Steven, I believe. O.J. Simpson, Ty Law, Deebo Samuel, Saquon Barkley, Eddie George. 5 in 12 chance at a photoed headliner with the Patrick Queen and Josh Jacobs secondary headliners. That gets us to a 7 in 12 chance. That's better than 50% chance in the reps. Diamond single, 8 to go. Vault single, the last box in the series, 8 to go. College single, 6 to go. Mini double is wide open. Terrell Suggs, Raheem Mostert, Warren Sapp, Darrelle Revis, Keenan Allen, Dak Prescott, DJ Moore, all still out there. Ricky Williams, Mike Singletary, Vince Papale, also still out there as well. Then the reps, the one Mad Mike is looking for. Rep single is 3 spots to go in the 3rd and long. A jersey single, 8 to go. All the headliners out there but the Corey Dillon. Tony Dorsett, Tiki Barber, TJ Watt, Robert Mathis, Deebo Samuel, Champ Bailey, Raheem Mostert, DJ Moore, and the triple signed Bills Dynasty jersey. So Mad Mike says we're almost there with the reps. Please finish them off from Mad Mike. So guys, it is 9:48 here in the UA Live break room. The only close break is the reps. Here's what we'll do, Steven. I'm going to give them until 9:55 no matter what. If no one gets in the next 7 minutes into any break, 9:55 is the show. If we get those reps down to even 2 spots away, even 1 order in the reps, I will give you guys till 10 o'clock. So if no one else gets in the next 6 minutes, though, Steven, 9:55 will be the cutoff. Now, if a bunch of people get in, we've been here before. We've said we're hopping off at 9:55, hopping off at 10 o'clock. We end up hopping off at midnight.
Yeah.
If you guys want to re-up these breaks, want to re-buy back in, and see some headliners, we'll be here with you guys all night. We're kind of in a good spot in a bunch of these series, though. All headliners but one in the jerseys. All headliners in the college. Most headliners out there in the minis still. Diamonds are almost a 50% chance. Reps are better than 50% chance. So there's really not a series that's not good headliner ratio. Except for maybe the vault with one box left. Other than the vault, Steven, the headliner ratios are in your guys' favor.
And I'll say this about the vault box.
Yeah. Is that authentic?
It's a possibility.
Can I see it? Let's see. Let's feel this thing.
Possibility.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is definitely authentic. So the one vault box is definitely an authentic as well. So that's another thing for you guys to keep in mind. So 5 minutes. 5-minute warning if you guys want to keep the party going tonight. I know Mad Mike really wants to see the reps tonight. But if for some chance, Mike, they don't happen tonight, you know the drill. They happen tomorrow at noon. And you don't have to be present to win. Now, I know that he wants to watch his break, Steven. You can also go back and rewatch it. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, all the replays go up on our break page. Or on those pages. Let's talk hits of the show while we wait in case this fills up. I think the Peyton Manning Lunar Flex is the number one hit, no question, right?
Yes.
Number 2 is where it gets interesting because Marino is definitely the second biggest name. Polamalu's definitely the nicest looking lid. Peterson's got the name and lid combo, and the bear helmet has 2 autographs.
Yeah, they all have nice.
They all have their
arguments.
Where are you headed for the silver?
I think I'm gonna go with Troy Polamalu.
I'm going Polamalu as well.
The look of the helmet is just
look of the
crazy.
helmet is insane. This thing is just, I don't care if it's a rep, it displays the same, it's custom. I'm with you, Steven. That is my silver medal. How about bronze?
I'll go Adrian Peterson as much as it pains me.
Adrian Peterson,
Gold.
Flash Authentic with the purple. This thing is clean.
Everyone loves the offense, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll be a little different. I'm going to go with the Bear helmet. I'm a Bear fan. I know probably the Peterson is worth more. It's a bigger name, but this is one we don't really see in the break room. It's a dual-signed Briggs and Urlacher Authentic. It is very, very nice. I'll switch you Peterson for... Marino, again...
Has an argument.
He's a great quarterback. Believe it or not, a Marino mini helmet is not worth more than a Peterson Authentic. Because the Authentics are worth so much themselves, Steven, right? Unautographed. Mm-hmm. So Marino's got to be number 5 tonight. No headliners left in the vault, George. It's 1 box left. It is an authentic helmet, though. That I can promise you. So let's see.
So Tony
here.
Gonzalez got 1 spot into the reps.
All right. We're down to 2 spots to go. I'm going to say this has to be full at 10 o'clock, guys. 7 minutes. If the reps are not full by 10 o'clock, that's a pre-fill for tomorrow's show.
Do you remember how much you spanned for Steven Reljack?
Yes, I got it.
70 something?
75.
75. Sorry, Steven, that's going in your account right now.
All right. So Mad Mike, let's finish off with the rep. You guys got 7 minutes for 2 spots if you want the reps. Obviously, Steven, my preference is to break it tonight. My preference is to keep going all night long, till midnight to 1 in the morning. But I'm seeing 7, 5, 7, 8, 8, 6, 8, 8. I'm okay with this being a pre-fill as well. Because give us some momentum early on tomorrow. And it's me hosting tomorrow at noon. So, this has to be full at 10 o'clock. 7 minutes, guys. Otherwise, this will be the first break of tomorrow's show. Likely, right? Likely.
Yeah, I would say so.
The first break. So now 6 minutes. There is a lot of people watching, guys. Again, just a quick reminder. Every single college headliner still left. All of these are authentic helmets in the college series. Every single jersey but Corey Dillon still left in the jerseys. The diamonds are full of big names, including a Josh Allen Speedflex, Dak Prescott, LT, LaDainian Tomlinson, and then John Elway.
One away.
One away on the reps. So, 6 minutes for one spot. A lot of good names left in the reps. That includes Deebo Samuel, O.J. Simpson, Ty Law. So, also have Saquon Barkley and Eddie George. Photoed headliners left in the rep helmets. So Mad Mike says, let's go, y'all. Any one of us could win a helmet. The question, though, is, Mad Mike, is it happening tonight? Because 5 minutes, if we can't get one spot knocked off in 5 minutes, Steven, it is not meant to be. So, Chris is in. Tony's in. Is anyone else in for the reps? One spot to go. Probably the last break tonight. Unless we get a flurry of orders, Steven, right? You guys make the flurry, we'll keep the night going. And I didn't even think Mad Mike would see this break tonight, honestly. Mm-hmm. There's been a nice little push, and you and I always say this. You know, what I say, what you say, I'm not saying it doesn't matter, Steven, but when the customers edge, they get their fellow competitors, they tell them, let's break this box, let's make this happen. That's when the breaks really happen, right?
It's true.
So Mad Mike put it out there, and he made it happen. Looks like it's filled. He says, nice, it's filled, Kamen. All right, good job, guys. Rep single was full. Thanks, guys, says Mad Mike. Yeah, right on, man. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our replica single here. The third and long. It is 9:56, Steven. This break will take us about 5 minutes or so. I will give these guys until 10:05. If no one else orders the next 10 minutes, that's the show. If we get like one order into one break, that'll also be the show. We got to be like within 4 to 5 spots somewhere, maybe 6 depending on the break. But we got to have multiple orders in the next 10 minutes to keep the night going. We are revisiting the break page at 10:05. Mad Mike wants box 24. 2-4 in the reps. Sounds like a plan, Mr. Mad Mike. We did add its replacement, Chris. There's actually not going to be a new series after the vault, Chris. No, sir. There will be a new series after the reps, though, or the college. We did add the vault's replacement already. So, sometimes we put something up. I'm not going to say for sure no, but typically we try not to have more than 6 series on the site, just because the whole less is more thing, right? If there's too many things up, you guys, you can't decide what break to do. So no replacement for the vault as of right now. 12 times on the way here for the rep number, third and long. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. Mark Taylor's got the NFC North. Ryan Pizer, NFC South. Richard Wyman, NFC East. Welcome new guy Matt Cron in the NFC West. Chris Abramatz, AFC North. Marcus Tabbert, AFC South. Tony Gonzalez, AFC East. And Mark Taylor, AFC West. Now, this is the rep single here. Mad Mike, let me check with Steven real quick. Because I also thought you should be in this break. So, that's Michael Howell. Let's look you up here, man. You got in the minis. You know what, Michael? Can you look up, did we do the first rep break?
Yeah.
Because Michael Howe was saying that he should be in this, but I think he was in the first one, Steven.
Hold on. Let's just make sure the list is right, too.
He said he got an elite free spot. Just to be clear, Michael Howe, you got to get the code, my man, and you got to put the code in. We don't just give you the free spot,
What
man,
would be
Mike.
the order number in this situation, Mike?
Yeah, what's your order number, Mike? Because I don't see a free spot anywhere, Steven, on his orders on
the
Shopify.
last one you have for one.
The last one I have is at $8.52 for the jerseys.
Yeah, and his last order for this one's number 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't have him in this one.
Yeah, Michael, just to clarify, we don't just give you the spot. You gotta get the code and you gotta enter in the code yourself. Now, whenever you hit those tiers, Steven, it could take up to 48 hours for our marketing team, our customer service team to send it out. If you don't get that tier within 48 hours, shoot customer service a message. So Mad Mike says, that's my bad. So he pushed for the break. He wasn't in. That's okay, Mike. No problem. Just to clarify, we have a lot of stuff going on here. We don't just give you the spot.
Yeah.
Because someone could claim they got a free spot. Mad Mike's a great guy. I believe him, Steven. But someone else could just say, I got this tier. Give me my spot.
We don't get notified when you reach those spots.
Correct.
Either, so and it takes like 24 hours, I think.
That's our Signature Club team. Up to 48 hours until they get notified. Customer service email. I'll drop this in here. Craig Crenshaw. And then, Craig, do you have an order number? Because he's asking, you were in the first break. Yes, Mad Mike. Craig was asking if he's in this one or the next one.
He's in the next one.
Craig, you are in the next one, man. He said, I used the code on the first break.
Oh, then that...
Well, then you don't get it twice, Michael.
Yeah. Very confusing.
Did he use it? Let me see.
It doesn't look like it.
Because it doesn't look like you used it, Mike. Yeah, it doesn't look like you used it, which is actually a good thing, Mike, because you can use it afterwards. Craig says, yeah, I figured it out. So, Craig, you are in the live break 3 with a couple spots. All right, let's break this box. That's so ironic. Mad Mike wanted this break to happen. It happened for the other guys in the break, Steven, right? Mm-hmm. Somebody's going to be happy with it this break.
That's true.
In fact, someone might be very happy if you catch my drift. Someone might be headliner happy, Steven. One of the best running backs in the National Football League. Saquon Barkley on the full-size rep.
I'd say.
He was top 5 in the league in rush yards 2 years ago. A little bit of a down year this year, but he's been so consistent when healthy. An absolute beast. Former offensive rookie of the year. Pro Bowler. The great Saquon Barkley. I was trying to close out 2, ended up in 3, says Craig. Yes, sometimes if you're in the same cart with someone else, if they order first, they get their spots first. But good job, Richard, on the Saquon. Headliner. Richard is very happy. Okay, well, whatever works, Mad Mike. If you used it, you used it. If you didn't, you can always email customer service. They will take care of you. So that was his code. This 166552. Okay, there we go, Mad Mike. So I used it on the first one, looks like, Steve.
No, I used it on the primetime mini.
Oh, we used it on the minis?
Used it on the minis.
Okay. So it looks like you used it on the minis.
Yeah. You did get a big discount there.
Yeah, so...
Oh, okay. So that, you know what? I think this is the confusion. Does that say free spot on there for the reps still? On that thing?
Yeah.
Okay, that is something we do need to change because remember, Kamen, the reps, the Black Box reps used to be a staple series here in the room.
Okay.
But you guys have always loved the Authentics more, so we kind of like geared away from that. Now instead you get
Oh.
that $45 gift card. Or
That's what it is.
$44 gift card. The rep
Yeah.
spot. That's what happened.
Bring it up the next meeting, Steven.
Yeah. We
So
will
it's-
get that
it's,
fixed.
It's actually a $45 gift card instead of a rep helmet spot because the reps aren't always up there.
Okay, cool. We
So he
figured it
used the
out.
code on the mini helmets. So you did use it, Mad Mike.
You did use it.
So this is actually a $45 gift card, which is equivalent to a replica helmet spot. So I got his mini helmets at a discount, Mad Mike.
Oh, man, Mike, no worries, man. I'm glad we figured it out because
Yeah.
it's a new thing that we figured out. There's something always ever changing here in this room, so I'm glad we were able to stumble upon this.
And
the reps aren't a staple anymore. So
yeah, and the Signature Club is a great program. Obviously, Steven, you and I know some stuff about the Signature Club because we work here. But you and I did not design the Signature Club. We don't run the Signature Club. That is through our marketing team. So there's always little details like that we really find out once we, break our boxes and once
Experience
these
the
guys
situation.
let us know. No, you're not losing your mind. You're good, Mad Mike. All right, Steven, let's take a peek quickly at the break page.
I just got those 2 spots from Craig.
Craig Crenshaw got the 2 spots. I'll just give you guys a quick look at the break page. I would say, guys, last call for orders. Get in the next couple of minutes, otherwise we're hopping off for the night. 7 to go in the Diamond Double. Again, Josh Allen, Dak Prescott, LaDainian Tomlinson, John Elway still out there. All the headliners in the college double, including Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, Jim Harbaugh, Gronk, and more. Rep helmets, got a bunch of big names left. Eddie George, Ty Law, Deebo Samuel, O.J. Simpson. Headliners in play there. 8 to go in the Diamond Single. Again, that flex Josh Allen is still out there. We got 8 to go in the Vault. 6 to go in the College Single. 8 to go in the Mini Double. Everything is out there but the Cooper, Marino, and Gates. We got 6 to go in the reps, 8 to go in the jerseys, everything but Corey Dillon out there. So I think that's going to do it for us tonight, Steven. Craig is the one guy that got the 2 spots, but we are kind of open on the break page. This is a good sign-off point. Head of the show once again, the Peyton Manning Lunar Speed Flex. Any final thoughts from you, Steven?
No, good solid show tonight. Again, you guys are going to have fun with that college tomorrow.
Right?
I would love to see it, but if I don't see it, I understand.
Yeah.
And then maybe with the diamonds as well.
We could clear
Right
out
ratios
36
and-
boxes tomorrow.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be cool with me.
I think you'll see the diamonds, Steven. I'm not sure about the college. You'll probably see it,
I'm just saying there's multiple options for
Yeah.
you guys to attack.
but you might miss some of the biggest headliners, right? You might see it when the headliners are gone. We're down to like 8 boxes left, 2 or 3 secondary headliners left, something like that, right? The Peyton Manning, the Jim Harbaugh, you might be out of luck for those, right?
I might be.
Steven is hosting tomorrow at 6. I'm hosting at 12 and 3 tomorrow. I'm here, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 6 p.m. Wednesday, though, I host the early shows, 12 and 3. Thanks, guys. You're the best, as Mad Mike. I got confused. No problem, Mad Mike.
We got confused.
You're good, brother. Thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, for producing. Thank you so much to all the customers for ordering, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the best. We'll see you right back in the break room tomorrow at 12 p.m., 3 p.m. Me and Alex, Steven and Colin at 6. Every single day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Right here at Ultimate Autographs, guys. Have a good night, and we'll see you soon.